can stay right here. We will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit cheeky Scum in 2021. That seems weird. Has anything changed? Is it any better? I haven't really had a chance to stop all morning, to be honest. It's been manic. I managed to get back in time though. I didn't think I set myself the target being on stream for 10:15, given the shenanigans of yesterday, and we were. So I'm quite chuffed with that, actually. How are you all doing? Happy New Year to everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful evening yesterday. Mine was interesting. we'll leave it at that. Let's put the old shanky shank down in the combat boots. I'm just trying to sort out my inventory for my wonderful party yesterday. I think that's everything, isn't it? Put that back in there. I can pop the padlock on the bike and lock it. My headset seems really low today. Wonder why. Wonder if I knocked it yesterday. Good morning, Kelgar. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Simpson. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Ultra Kids Bro. Happy New Year, me old mucker. How you doing, fella? Right, repairs. Yeah, everyone seems to be all right today, to be honest. Alison. Girlfriend had a bit of an oopsie daisy yesterday. She did have a she did treat herself to a glass of what's it called? Baileys.
Cheers, Zed said HS, cheers.
Yeah, you're all right, Persuade. How you doing? Hey, Persuade, that picture, I didn't get a chance to really say because I was sort of like travelling back, so I tend not to like typing too much on my phone because it always looks weird or I don't quite get my message across right. You don't half look handsome these days, Persuade, you know, mate. I really, honestly, dude, that picture you posted in Discord, you're looking very young, sir. I always, you know, I'm not saying you looked old before, but I tell you what, mate, you've got a youthfulness to you that, I don't know, mate, you seem reinvigorated or something, dude. I mean, fair the fuck play to you, mate. Well, whatever you're doing, man, you look top banana, and thank you for the 46, bro. And who's this? Organ Donor. Thank you for the sub as well, my friend. Organ Donor 72. Thank you very much, mate. Happy New Year to you, bro. I hope all is well, sir. Right, where are we and what are we doing? Well, did I just go to do something there? Oh, yeah, so the girlfriend, basically, her heart went into some horrible arrhythmic thingy-majingly yesterday. She's got one of those little, you connect it to your mobile phone, and it's like a little mini ECG machine. And she'd had herself a glass of Baileys, or poured herself a glass of Baileys, and she only had a little bit of it, and she started feeling like her heart was going a bit funny. So she did the test, and it was fucking all over the place, mate. So she... Basically, that's the end of the Baileys, mate. I'll end up with a bottle of Baileys in my fridge for the next 12 months now before she finally decides that it's probably gone off, you know what I mean? But yeah, scary stuff, man. It was quite... Well, I mean, I guess alcohol does fucking muck about with things as well, doesn't it? But yeah, that was a quick sort of like cease to her celebration just now. You're right, Hopkins. What's that, Hopkins? What's this? The testing I mentioned the other day. What is it, dude? You've been drinking and I'm easy play. Honestly, it's like your skin is like glowing and there's a twinkle in your eyes, mate. You know, honestly, you look fantastic, bro. You really do, mate. And thank you for the 46, dude. Thank you very much for the 46 and the Prime. Organ Donor, thank you for that sub there, mate. Appreciate it, fella. How are you doing? Yes, he has things. Did you have a nice day yesterday? So who woke up with a hangover then? Is anyone here suffering today? I must admit, that's one thing I don't miss, I've got to admit. It was, I mean, I suppose weirdly enough, I remember one New Year's. There was one New Year's where I literally, I thought, and I really mean this, I thought I'd been in a punch-up the night before because my kidneys were in agony. And I remember trying to get out of bed and thinking, shit, what happened, man? Did we end up in like a proper scuffle? You know, a play fight out in the freaking car park or something. And it wasn't. I think my kidneys were just fucked, basically, from too much alcohol. That was the worst I remember, I think. Because that was scary. That wasn't just like, you know, feeling a little bit sick or whatever it is that hangovers normally... No. I should imagine some of you are feeling rather delicate today. No drinks for you, Weeks. Good lad, good lad. You're drinking again, straight back on it, Lupus. It's the best way, mate. That's what I used to say. Yeah, the best way to cure a hangover is to just start drinking again moderately. Throughout the entire rest of the next day. And eventually you'll just pass out into a nice, pleasant slumber, you know? Wake up starving, get some food in you. You're right, Nidbank, good morning. Yeah, Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. How you doing, badass? Morning, David. Happy New Year, Toy Zombie. Yeah. We didn't really get up too much. I ended up having to. I mean, I have to say a big thank you to Advina because I was a bit worried yesterday. I wasn't sure, like with this tier 4 thing, how it all works. But we're allowed to have, what do they call them? A bubble network or something. I think it's called, or whatever it is anyway. Right. Let me get the old gun out. What are we looking at? 12 out of 13. Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. Right, so I think what I'd like to do... It is time to start thinking about heading up into the mountains. So I'm gonna go and have a look at what. I'll tell you what. Let's take a little ride down to the police station just really quickly, just while I have a little bit of a chat with you all. Oh, there's that thing. Look, there's the so knife said something. Yeah, look. So if you've got a compound bow, when you spawn in, wherever you spawn in on your next login, you end up with like that little. I can't remember what knife called it. Like some sort of retention bracket from the compound bow. But as soon as you equip your bow, it disappears from the game. Yeah, we're just going to do a little bit of lockpicking because I want to do that pretty much every day, to be honest, because it's going to help get the lockpicking skill up, isn't it? And it's a nice chance to have a coffee and get ready. But yeah, I think we'll start getting the SUV ready. I've taken it easy over Christmas, to be honest. I didn't really want to do anything too radical. This game's not going anywhere anytime soon in terms of the channel, so I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So I think it's time to get the SUV properly packed up. Maybe make ourselves some ammo. Start looking at organising the ammunition and the, you know, decide what scopes I want to start using. So yeah, good stuff. Good times ahead, I think. You're right, Commander Hargreaves. That's got to be an elite dangerous gentleman there. How are you doing, sir? Anastasia, thank you for the host as well. Happy New Year, Hargreaves. Happy New Year. I used to have a really good mate whose name was Hargreaves, mate. That's interesting, actually. Look it up. That's a blast from the past, mate. You doing alright, are you, Yeti? Quiet and relaxing. Yeah. My mum, I spoke to my mum earlier. She said that it must have been like, she reckons about 2 doors down from her, 2 to 3 doors down. Put on the most epic fireworks display last night. She was watching Tenet, but she found it, she was a bit dozy. So, she decided to turn it off. She found she was drifting a little bit. She wasn't quite following it. I mean, she was enjoying the film, but she was just too tired. And she suddenly sort of like got a little bit startled by this almighty cacophony of sound. And she thought, ooh. And it was quite sad, actually, because it made her remember watching the fireworks with my dad every New Year's. And obviously he's no longer around. So it was kind of nice that she kind of did enjoy it, though, you know, rather than being sad about it. She sat there and watched this epic firework display, apparently. That was kind of nice. You alright, Kurgan? How are you doing, bro? I tried so hard to join the Discord party with it. I was travelling, mate. There's no way I could have. Did you all have a really good time? I've not had a chance to catch up properly yet, but yes, it looks like. Oh, I've got no arrows at all. Oops. We better solve that. What the hell is that over there? Is that? What the hell is that? That looks weird. Oh, it's just a log. Holy shit. Oh, wow, look at the detail on that. I actually thought that was a glitch or something. My God, that's amazing. Nice little touch. Good morning, Evictus. How are you doing, sir? You had a little drinky poos last night. I've caught up a little bit on Discord, but not on everything. So, I mean, it looks like you all had... Did you all get in... I saw some scary images. I don't know what knife was up to. Speaking of the devil, here's the ringleader of the Grumbodian voice chat yesterday. Princess Advina. Did you have a good one, Advina? Thanks for that. I really wish I could have joined in, Advina. I really do, mate. How did it all go? Did you have a nice one? What are we doing? Small. Oh gosh, no. Cancel that. I didn't know you could craft a torch just out of one of those. I thought you needed... Oh, maybe use the rags as well, actually. Small sticks, I mean. What did you get up to then, Persuade? Did you, Was it just like a quiet bit of nosh and some nice... You were drinking some fancy drinks, weren't you? You just couldn't get your mic to detect that, and the burnt pork chop dinner trying sounded like fun. I can only... Shh, everyone be... Venus got a little bit of a sore. Well, thanks, Advina. Whatever. I think it sounds like you all had a wonderful time. So thank you very much, mate. That was nice of you to sort all that out. Did you like my little cheeky Discord? Everyone. Advina said, did you have a good one? Yeah. It looks. What were you playing then? It was that. What game was that I saw with Mr. Knife? It's a shame. I guess there's no way to live. I don't know. Maybe you could live stream. You can live stream from Discord, can't you? I think you can. Not sure. I was watching Asmongold's discussion. I swear to God, that bloke has exactly the same attitude to life as I do. It's actually really scary listening to him. He sort of literally was saying exactly what we've been saying on the streams over the last like 4 weeks, hasn't he? It was quite interesting. It's not often I find somebody that kind of has that same outlook. like he said, I think he was, because I quite often use the expression round peg square hole as well. And he used that, and he says, whereas, but you know, round peg square hole, but I'm a triangle. I thought, I know what you're saying there, mate. It's a very interesting video, actually. Getting some small sticks. Let's get some more. You streamed the game on Discord. Is that how you did it? Right. Quiplash. It looks pretty cool, actually. From what little I have seen. I'll have to scour Discord at some point. You're right, Twitching Bacon. Just got back from the party I went to. Hope you had a happy new year. I did, yeah, it was alright, actually. Did it? Well, it was uneventful, let's put it that way. It was a bit tricky. A couple of things went a bit south, but that's just ill health and things. But not me, though, so. How's it all gone then? Did you have a nice party, did you, mate? There were a couple of people that I know that did end up getting together. Very small groups though, like 4 or 5 people. I suppose from their point of view, they'd spent Christmas Day together, so what was one extra day, even though they were classed as tier 4, I kind of get it. You know, it is what it is, isn't it, really? But and none of them will be in work anytime soon, so it's not like they're going to be spreading the lurgy to anyone else, I don't think. It's a bit of a shout. I don't know if Venus heard with Manimal. My girlfriend had the vaccine. Was it Christmas Eve? Was it something like that? And they've changed. She was due to have her next top up. I can't remember. Is it 3 weeks after? 2 weeks or 3 weeks after? I can't remember. To have like the top up, if you like. But they've scrapped it now. They're that terrified that it's spiraling out of control. The vaccine is deemed to be around 50% effective just with the original inoculation, if you like, which then goes up to over 90% on the secondary vaccination, which is normal. I think 2 to 3 weeks after there's a little gap you have to leave. But what they're doing is they're now, if you've been vaccinated, you're gonna have to wait 12 weeks. So what they do, because of the supply constraints of the vaccines, so what's happening now, or at least where we are, all the people that were due to have the vaccine top up, so the 90+% or even higher than that, you know, efficiency, whatever they call it, is now postponed. They're gonna have to wait 12 weeks for it, so that they can get the other doses out to other people. The hospitals are like proper filling up, like scarily quick over here. He was due one soon in January. Has he been postponed as well, Advina, due to the same thing? I'm going to assume it's nationwide and not just local changes. Yeah, was it 2 weeks, was it, Lupus? Yeah, I know hers was due like literally like next week or the week after or something like that, ever so soon. And one of her friends contacted her yesterday to say that she'd received like an email saying that her vaccine top-up, if you like, her secondary vaccination, has now been delayed until God knows when, like March or something. So the girlfriend's expecting the same today, if she hasn't already. Exactly the same, Imhotep. In fact, one of the weird things was all the people that I knew that were celebrating at 11 o'clock last night, the exit from Brexit. Or the exit from EU. I think people were celebrating that more than they were the fucking New Year, I think, to be honest, mate. I know my phone was twanging crazy at 11 o'clock last night. You're right, Jim, I need to get your car back from Missy. If I kill myself and spawn in C3, could you give me a ride? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, of course I can. I can just come and pick you up if you want to, yeah, mate. Yeah. How you doing, Doc? How's things? Did you have a nice day yesterday, mate? You live in a rural part of North Dakota, as you can expect. We're all quite stubborn, so yeah, there was about 80 people in the lodge. Oh, what, really, mate? Was it a good party, though, mate? You scrambled after birdie dinner, half in the bag. We managed the nice night, sending text back to folks. Yeah, I normally get a chance to jump on Discord like on New Year's, but I really didn't yesterday. I had to, unfortunately, last minute change of plans, so I had to head to Brum, but it all worked out all right. Like I said, it's, I've kind of got used to not really sticking to plans these days. It's just why it's so difficult to get the evening streams up. Right. Yeah, that's right, Matsup. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that was the hours difference, wasn't it, or whatever? Yeah, not too bad actually. Yeah, it was. My New Year's was just completely uneventful, to be honest. I said to the girlfriend, what we'll do, I'm going to cook her a really nice meal tonight. I'll get that. We were going to watch that Tenet film, and in fact, my mom ended up watching it, but we didn't. So, yeah, I think I'll treat us to a nice bit of grub, Doc. And she won't be drinking her Baileys after yesterday, so that's out of the equation. So I might go and buy us, I don't know, some nice cranberry juice. I've not had cranberry juice. Fancy ice cold cranberry and some nice spicy pasta or something tonight. So you had a nice one. You drank copious amounts of beer and socialised. Good lad, good lad. You're right, Yola. How are you doing, Yola? You've had an interesting year, haven't you, mate? How are you? Nice to see you. You've not seen Juppy. How are you, Judd? I missed you, Juppy. I'm so sorry, mate. You've got 3 inches of snow. Time to get out. Snow Angels time, Juppy. And your local hospital declared a major incident. Really? What? As in an outbreak or something? Ultra Kid or... Yeah. Well, it sounds like you had a nice... you should have jumped... I couldn't, Doc. Yeah, I was travelling, dude. I was travelling all over the place. All hell fucking broke loose. That's trying to find a late night fucking pharmacy. You got any idea how fucking hard that is on a fucking New Year's Eve? Yeah. I looked at your normal time and you wasn't on yet. I heard your music finally start, but still couldn't get to sleep, so got up. Yeah, well, I knew I'd be coming on. Well, I wasn't expecting to come on late today. We would. The plan was to be on at normal 8:15, but yeah, yesterday did not quite go according to plan. So, you were drinking pickle juice and having pickles on a sandwich. That sounds very nice, Yola. A pickly Christmas. Yeah, Happy New Year. I'd a Happy New Year to Manimal and Millie and Finley and everyone else. I hope you all have I hope you have a good one, Advina. I really do, mate. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. What's your beer choices over in the Europe area? We get Bush, Bud, Miller, and... Oh, gosh. Oh, God, yeah. We have loads of... Fucking hell. I mean, Europe and England. I mean, England alone, bacon. There's nothing you can't get in England if you know where to go, mate. Well, the English don't drink a huge amount of what we'd call the American light beers. Things like Bud and Miller, Coors. Most people drink things like Carlin Black Label. I mean, some people drink, you know, the heinous, terrible drink of Foster's and things because it's bloody cheap, but not that many. But yeah, I mean, we have like San Miguel, Stella, Kingfisher. I mean, the list is, I could rattle off like 30 lagers that every single corner shop would sell, Twitching Bacon. But very, very little interest, certainly within my group of friends, in what I'd call the light, pale American lagers. People just don't drink that stuff over here, mate. Or like I said, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that do, but not the rugby peeps. That's all Carlin Black Label, mate. It's cheap, it's cheerful, and it's very consistent. You celebrated to a New Year's Eve party. You called for a ride and had to stay a night where he was... Oh, what? Really had to stay over? Yeah, and you had a bad one, didn't you, Yola? Oh, I hope you have a better one. And pickle juice is good for a hangover. Oh, so you had a little... You totally wasn't drunk as fucking Captain Chaos's stream. Did you have a little tipple last night, did you, Yola? Well, it's nice to see you, mate. You're right, Knife out. It sounds like you had a good one yesterday, sir. Miller MG... Oh, I don't know what that is. Miller something. You're right, Des. We all love Advina. Did you have a nice night, Des? How are you, man? How's things? I know I sort of half caught you as I was travelling back earlier. But your very first Miller tonight really wasn't missing anything. Yeah. Is this game going to be on the KFC console? Oh, you didn't go there. Oh, dearie me, Omid. Come on, it's a new year, mate. You're supposed to, you know. Oh, dear. Miller is effing shite. Yeah, I think I've tried Budweiser. I seem to remember having a bottle of Budweiser once. Yeah, it just wasn't my cup of tea, really. Didn't find it really had much of a flavour to it, to be honest. I mean, you know, if you don't like the taste of alcohol, maybe it's a nice drink. But I do like a flavour. That's why I used to like things like San Miguel. I find San Miguel's got quite a nice. Cronenberg 1664 was probably my favourite, but that one wasn't as readily available on tap. Quite often sold in bottles or cans, but not often available in a pub. Whereas San Miguel, at least in these here parts, has always been reasonably popular. So I find it's got quite a flavour. It's not bland. You're right, Tim. I'm running to the city with a bridge in C38. C38. So that's up there. Do you want me to head up? So if I head up north, then TM, yeah. See what? Where? Hang on. Where are we? All right. Let me come and meet you then. Is that north up there? It is, isn't it? So let's go. So if I go straight up here, walking along the river. Right, let's see if I can
Happy
find you.
New Year, everybody.
You up, Mop Mop? How you doing, fella? Thank you for the 23, Mop Mop. Pleasure to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful one. Let's stick together. Let's ride this out. Let's have some fun, cuddles, and some good memories. We'll all be sitting here in 12 months' time saying what a blinder of a year it's been, right? You had 4 Heineken Zeros. You know, I never actually thought about picking any of those up myself. I should have done, shouldn't I? Never even thought about that, mate. What did I drink last night? I had a glass of pure orange juice. Because that was sitting in my dad's fridge. And it didn't look like that was going to survive much longer. That was very nice. It was super icy cold. So if I go straight up there. And tonic water. Lots and lots of tonic water. But I must admit, that's one good thing about my dad's house. He's always got loads of tonic water. That's because he likes it with his gin and things. Yeah, I hope so, Yola. Best of luck to you, mate. Hope it's a good one. Let me just make sure we're going the right way. But yeah, I'm pretty much there to you. In 12 months' time, I will be sitting around a fire laughing as the rest of the world is invaded by zombies. So basically, this year, Bob, you are definitely moving to Alaska. I know you were saying in Discord that this was it. You've had enough now. It's time to just fucking get on with it. And you're doing it, dude. It's 2021. That sounds so weird saying that. Is 2021 the year this happens, is it? You asked Joey's party how many people he said, God mom, only 4. I said it's not a proper party then. You Debbie Downer, Juppy. That's not a proper party. Back when I was a little girl. Now where are you, TM? Because I'm in this town, mate, so I've got no idea where you are, bro. Where are you, mate? I think I'm in the right place. I thought he was going to come at me. Now what we'll do, we won't try and be silly and grab the old... Oh. Missed. Oh, like a pro, mate. That's about the freaking melee in this is actually really fucking good fun. Really fucking good fun. Right, let's go and take these out as well. Thank you very much, Mop Mop. Thank you for that 23, bro. You're at a log house with a bridge someone built on... A log house that someone built? What the hell, dude? I thought you just said you were at C38. Do you want me to carry on north? Do you want me to carry on up north? Oh, you're not at the city? Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought you said you were at the city. I'll just clear these out and then I'll carry on up to you. And then where are we going then? We're going to Mrs. Are we? Missy and Shades' house, yeah? How you doing, God Farmer? How's things? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bro. Oh, look at that. Look at the skills, mate. Going to drive up to... You want to actually go up to the dam? Which side of the river, dude? I mean, I could go on the north side or the south side. If I go, because yeah, go on the right hand side. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll head up, dude. Let me go and grab my quad. Where did I put the quad? Oh, it's back there. So you had a drinky poos, but you went to bed sober then, Yola. You just didn't stay sober. What? What? Hang on a minute, I'm confused. Your head's alright, is it, Advina? Good. Well, I'm pleased to wear it. No one. What the hell was that? Oh shit, bear. CM, we've got a big fucking problem here, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake, TM. Oh, for fuck's sake, you couldn't make this shit up. Random. Well, there goes my 1,000 fucking fame points. God damn it. I tell you what, 2021. Fucking suck it, mate. Right, where the fuck am I? Oh my god. It's gonna take me fucking days, mate. I need to head east. East. That's the last time I'll fucking help any fucker out on this server. Just for a minute I thought, that's alright. And then he just fucking died. What a dick. What an absolute dick. 25 fame points down the shit. You know what, earlier on I was just about to say, hopefully we'll ding 900 fame points today. And then once I hit 1,000 I can just forget all about fame points. But a bit pissed off about that as well, because now I'm seeing things that I didn't really want to see. I'm not going to look around. I feel like this is an unfair adventure now. This looks gorgeous. This looks really nice. I know, it's a long fucking walk back, innit? Yeah, she did good, didn't she, Castle? And Vina, the party host, mate. The hostess with the mostess. A terrible persuade, honestly. Absolutely. I heard the bear, and I thought that would be alright. And then it looked like he knocked me off the bar. I think I actually ran myself over somehow. Where are we going? We're heading east, aren't we? So... That is a long... I was all the way up fucking here, guys. Oh my god, all my stuff's gonna fucking despawn. This is a disaster, man. Thing is, I don't know if there's anyone lives over here. So it's not like I could even catch a lift off anyone, is it? You're almost at the bike ride, so if you could just, in theory, if you take a backpack off and just put my backpack... All my stuff should fit in a backpack if you can fix it up, TM. The back... Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's locked, dude. Yeah, it's locked. In fact, I only put the lock back on it this morning, dude. I've got a backpack on my body, though. That will fit all my gear in it, I think, TM. Or pretty much. Well, actually, no, it won't, because I've got my fucking bow and everything on there, ain't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a major fucking setback, man. I mean, it's going to take me fucking days to get back there. Is anybody on the server able to get us a lift? Or I'm fucked, basically. Did you have a nice night then, Des? I know you've got all sorts kicking off down your end. I tell you what, the dogs look sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I'm low on stamina, guys. Really? Really? You can't fucking jump over there because I've got no stamina, right? I'm gonna die again, guys. Oh, fucking... You couldn't make this shit up, could you? don't know how water works in this game. I don't know if they can follow me in or if I drown or... Yeah. He doesn't seem to give a shit, does he? Oh, he's just carrying on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am fucking pissed off, man. Like, proper fucking pissed off right now. Fuck knows, Tim. And I can't look at the map right now, dude. I've got a poppet about to kill me, mate. Are you telling me there's no fucker on the server? Like, literally, no one's on the server, right? Fuck knows, David. I'm really fucking pissed off, man. Like, really fucking pissed off right now. I think I should just mute out, because I'm going to say something I fucking probably regret. You alright, Coastal? How you doing, fella? How's things? I just can't see anywhere where I can escape, you know? My stamina's wrecked. My health is dropping, I think. Obviously going to be injured. There's just no way away from him, is there? Can't run any faster than this. This is my top speed. There's no homes or houses or anything anywhere that I can clamber through a window. Can't go across the water. That didn't work. I'm gonna rage quit, guys. I can feel it happening. I'm just gonna turn it off and just say fuck it. I never want to play it again.
Happy New Year to all.
Yeah,
From love.
Mate. You alright, Plower? How you doing, mate? Did you have a nice celebration with the family yesterday, Plower? I should imagine you probably had a very nice night in, did you, mate? With some nice Plower food. Oh, I'm so fucking angry. Just so fucking pissed right now. Well, it's my own fault, Knife. I should have stayed back. I don't know why I carried... I thought... Because I thought the water would help, you see. So, to be fair, it's a lesson learned. To be fair, it is completely my own fault. I should have stayed in that town area and just clambered in through a window. But I thought, well, we'll give the water a go. And I thought, you know, he won't be able to follow me, kind of thing. Yeah, I've got to bleed now. Look, and there's just no houses anywhere. Look, so it is my own fault. I was so desperate to get back to the quad bike. It's the same mistake I always make in these games, isn't it? You die, and you're on your corpse run, so you try and expedite the corpse run, don't you? You try and take shortcuts, you take risks that you shouldn't have taken. And what happens is you end up frustrated, because you've just made a stupid mistake. It is my own fault. Just a bit unlucky I've not seen any, See, I can't even jump over one of these barriers, you see. Watched Home Alone 2, nice one, dude. My girlfriend loves the Home Alone films, mate. In fact, I don't think she's watched them this year, you know. I don't even know where I am, Doc, because I don't even look at the map, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's cost me. That's a massive hit there, that was. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction, guys. And I don't have the stamina to punch him, so if you think I can turn and attack him, I can't. What happened? Well, I went to get on my quad bike, dude, and a bear knocked me off and kind of like glitched me on the bike. So it's like I was racing away on the quad bike, but it's like my character was like wrapped around the axle, if that makes sense. It was kind of like weird. I just died. I don't know where... I don't think the bear had caught up with me. I just died. I think the bike itself kind of killed me, if you like. So, I'm trying to get back to my bike, because obviously I can't afford for everything to despawn. And This dude caught me, man. No, I don't think she has, Paloma. She might have done. She might have done. She'd had a bit of time off compared to normal, so I might just have missed it. I'm so mad about my fame points, guys. Honestly, I really would be working hard to get that. I just wanted to see if I could get them to 1,000. That's about my only little personal goal that I'd really have. And it's not going to happen now. I've lost over 52 fame points already today because I'm going to have another death. And God knows where it's going to put me. And I've probably lost all my stuff at my quad bike as well, man. Ah, fuck it. Just fuck it. Honestly, I'm fucking fuming, mate. I am absolutely fucking fuming. Right, where am I? I'm actually not as far. Well, that's actually better because I think I died just here, didn't I? So if we head, well, we want to be heading. Presumably that's going. Is that going down? You gotta think that's going down, right? So if we go down here and try, if we see any puppets or catch anything, you got a gear tab. Nice one, dude. Why not spawn at the base? Because I've just explained that. And I've just explained that as well, Mendo. So, if you're not listening to what I'm saying, then I'm not going to explain it for a second time. I'm in a bad mood. Can you rewind a bit? Older save point or whatever's... I don't think so, no, because the server's... It's perma server, isn't it? So you can't... There's no such thing as a roll... Well, there is. I mean, we could roll back to 8:15 this morning, but it is what it is, mate. I could just have done well. I just wanted a chill stream today and not be wandering around aimlessly, fucking trying to get my corpse back and losing all my fame points. So I don't know if that's is that taking me back down to the main? Is that going to take me down to the main road down there or? Happy New Year, Rosa. How are you? Did you have a nice celebration yesterday, my friend? This game has got to be like the worst game in the world for dying. Honestly, I've never played a game where I care so much about dying. I don't think I can ever play 7 Days to Die again. I really don't think I can. Because dying in that game, it's like dying in Pac-Man. You don't give a fuck. Dying in this game, it's like, oh my fucking god. I just want to fucking beat the shit out of small puppies. I saw the bear. Actually, I heard the bear this way. And I thought, we'll be alright. We'll be able to get the bike started. And I thought we'd got away with this, Rusty, but I think I got glitched, didn't I? To start with, I thought he'd knocked the quad bike over, but yeah, nice one, Rosa. Good. Well, I hope you have a wonderful year. My start of my year is shit, as you can see.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Right, Shades, happy New Year, me old mucker. Let's get some love in chat. I'm really pissed as well because I didn't want to come to the snow biome like this. I wanted to come and enjoy it. I feel like I've been spoiled there. I would literally put a bunch of puppies in a bag and beat them to death right now this morning. No, Daisy's easy, mate. No one gives a shit about dying in Daisy. You get all your gear back in 30 seconds. Daisy's for fucking easy mode players, mate. No one gives a fuck about dying in that game. Same as 7 Days to Die. Is that what it was? Was it my giant dong? Was it, Persuade? I've been avoiding the snow biome like the plague because I was really looking forward to coming up here like all dressed up in my winter woolies and the SUV and making little campfires and like actually coming in, like, you know, looking at the snow, and here I am now on a death run. I think that's what I like about it, Snow Caveman. To be fair, what I'm saying is actually very complimentary. Normally, I don't care about dying in a video game, like I said, because it's just a video game. Who gives a shit? But in this, I honestly, I really like my character to sort of, you know, be all right. There's a very definite light role play. I feel quite attached to my character in this game. I take the deaths pretty rough, dude, to be honest. And especially since all my deaths seem to come from not my own fuck up, but from the game cheating like a motherfucker. So my only real deaths have been to mechs that have shot me through hangars, even though they can't shoot through hangars. And things like this, to be honest, which is just, I suppose, unlucky, really. But, you know, I haven't died like to, you know, the general play. I was kind of expecting that to really ramp up when we start doing the bunkers or the kill boxes or whatever they're called. So I was expecting a lot of deaths when we start playing about with that. But, yeah, dude, this is annoying. How are you, Shade? Did you have a nice evening of celebration, Shades? Welcome to 2021. Happy New Year. You all right, Quiet? Happy New Year to you as well. How are you, mate? How's things? You played it a lot, have you, Snow? It's a good... Honestly, like I said, the fact that, you know, I'm saying what I feel, I'm actually really pissed off and quite angry. And that's a good thing. It means I care, dude. It actually means, you know, it might... I don't know how it sounds on stream, but... he's proper pissed off, he is, mate. But I like that. You know, I've said many times, you know, there's been a lot of games where it just feels gamey. It just feels like I'm playing Pac-Man or Space Invaders, and you know, you just lose a life, don't you? And you carry on as if nothing happened. It's amazing how many survival games I play like this, and it turns out like the death penalty is just like non-existent. It's like 7 days, you know. They used to have a wonderful death penalty. I used to really like, you know, how it tied in with the wellness system and all that kind of stuff. And now you die in 7 days. It's like, who gives a shit? You just fucking jump in a fucking spare bite and go and get your corpse, don't you? It's there's no... I just feel like there's no... I don't care. You know, I actually feel like I'm playing a video game, whereas with this, it's like, oh, Jesus, dude. You know, I really didn't fucking want that. Right, now, this is the main road then. So if we head... We died... I think we were in this town, weren't we? Here. Yeah, that's probably where the bear was. So if we head... We want to be heading, like, south... west then, don't we? So let's get our bearings. Oh. Apparently I don't have any compass at all. Why do I have no fucking compass? Oh, I don't have my heads up display on, that's why. So yeah, it's that way then, isn't it? You just gotta be careful we don't bump into anyone. You tried to do the right thing, Grump. I went to bed early, but woke at midnight and ended up joining a late night party in Grumbonia. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Is this Doc? Is it Doc? Oh, you fucking star, mate. You absolute fucking star. Oh, I can't get in, bro. It's, I think it's all locked up, fella. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Can't believe I lost my fame point. I'm proper pissed about the fame points, man. Right, enter. So we are heading, Doc, if you would be so kind. Could you take me to C38, if that would be, if that would be possible? Thank you very much as well, sir. Thank you for the great Cambodian taxi service, the Uber delivery service. Yeah, same to you, Ice Titan. Happy New Year, mate. Have a top one, fella. I hope it all goes well, bro. Guys, Shades is super nice and sweet. Have you been drinking, Des? Oh, careful, Doc. Oh, my word. Look at this. Pro rally skills, mate. You're right, Bob. That's how I stay grub, pissed off and angry all the time. Turns out I'm just a grouchy old bastard. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember the last game that I got, you know, angry at myself when I die. I just can't remember what I can't think. I just can't think what games had that emotional response from me for years. It's both quite an interesting feeling, and I don't like it, but you know, it's like I said after that terrible journey. Oh, careful, mate. I can't remember what happened with the mech disaster or whatever it was. And Missy, and you know, the adventures with Pete and things like that. It's it makes me care. It makes me play in a way that I don't feel like I'm just playing careful for the sake of playing careful. I'm playing careful because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking die, man. And I do really like that. I do really like it. Like dying in Subnautica. Did I die in Subnautica? Did I ever actually die in that game? I can't remember that one. What happened if you died in that?
Welcome to Gold Sub Cincy.
I can't really remember the death penalty Pullover. What was it? I'm not even sure if I did die Pullover. I don't think I did, you know. Hey, no, Sipsy. Where are we, mate? If I go in there, can I do a little? I don't think I can do my. I don't think I can do my love, my Sipsy love. Happy New Year, Sipsy. Welcome to 2021, mate. How are you? And what happened? So my mate, no, I got attacked by a bear left toe, and what happened was my body glitched on my quad bike. I think what happened was I ran myself over somehow. I think that's what happened anyway. Simpson's also super nice and sweet. It was nice and happy until she left to join her better friends. Did you abandon them, Simpsy? What's this all about then? They spill the beans, mate. What's going on here then? Did you have a nice night, Simpsy? Yeah, I was a bit. I think TM's managed to rescue. Thanks for that as well, TM. Thank you. Well, hopefully, anyway. Hopefully it's not all despawned. She left us at your weakest moment, did she? Did she abandon you in your hour of need, Des? Oh, this does not sound like Simpsy. You're right, Spitters. Happy New Year, fella. Happy New Year to everyone. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Shout out. So this is the big adventure this year then, Bob? Is it definitely going to happen, mate? Are you off to Alaska? Have you set a date to actually, you know, set foot on the land and say this is it now? Or is there a bit of prep work involved, fella? To be honest, I didn't, Simpsy, but it also wasn't a bad one, if that makes sense. I think my words were it wasn't particularly memorable. I did have to unfortunately travel when I wasn't expecting to, and I had the joys of trying to find a late night pharmacy on New Year's Eve in Birmingham. Yeah, not great, mate. But having said that, it was all okay now. So everyone's all right. Everyone's alive. You know, at one point yesterday, I was thinking, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Is this a portent of things to come?" You know. Now that looks a lot like my backpack. So where's the quad bike then? Have we lost the quad bike? Is that? It is, isn't it? Thank you very much for that, Doc. So where are we? So, Look at the state of us, man. It's like it hasn't shaved or washed for a year. Thank you very much, Doc. You might want to hang around for a minute, Doc, in case that fucking bear comes back and eats us, mate. Because that would literally be like the funniest shit ever if that happens, mate. We may need your pro skills here, fella. Fuck, I can't believe it. Fucking first hour of the stream and I'm fucking dead. You just can't make that shit up, can you? They are not mine. That is mine. We'll take that. That's not mine. That's the bad. Thanks for this, TM. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you kindly, sir. It hurts a little less.
Alright,
right
listen up, you British
boots.
awesomeness.
Where's
The
me
very
boots?
best wishes for 2021.
Fade! Thank you very much, bro. How are you, me old muck up? We don't want that either. Chuck that. We'll equip that. That presumably... Oh, where's my holster gone? Do I not have a holster? Where's my holster? Is that... Have I missed it on the floor? Equip that. Anyone see a holster anywhere? Where's Missy? I don't think Missy's been on, has she yet, Doc? Can anyone see a holster? Drop that down there. Let me just sort this out, guys. Faye, thank you very much, mate, and thank you for the 3, bro. Thank you for the 3. You get a 3 months sub badge today, mate. I don't normally wear pilot's glasses. I think they're not mine, are they? Hop on the old willy warmer. We'll keep those with us. So yeah, I seem to have lost... Have you got a holster on you, TM? Well, I think you still got my holster, bro. You right, Mr. Husky? How you doing, sir? Think you died by the bridge over the river? We did, yeah. Somewhere around here, there should be a quad bike. So we want to go to... Head back to the city, Doc. So if you head east and then south, mate. So we want to go back to the small town, which is just down the road. How you doing, Wentex? Happy New Year, fella. The quad has got... The quad better not be fucking gone. Yeah, it was a bear, Mr. Husky. Well, technically, I think I died to the quad. To be honest, dude, I think the quad killed me, which means the quad. Who knows, mate? No, it's not here, is it? It's not here. Can I get out, Doc? I need to get out, dude, because the quad bike is not down here. Yeah, it's back that way, innit? Can I have my thingy, please, DM, as well, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Knife. I think I've got a rough idea of what we were up to. I think TM's fallen asleep. It probably carried... Yeah, sorry. You're right, Island. Good morning. How are you, mate? How's things? Still very drunk and or hungover. Oh, what happened then? Cheers, mate. What the fuck? Right, let's put... Thank you, TM. Cheers. Thanks for getting that, man. I appreciate it, bro. Right. It's not going to actually fit in there, is it? So we'll pop it in there and hot equip it. If I hot equip that as well. Right, I'm just going to see if I can find my quad bike, lads. Where the party was yesterday. So that is... So if you need to go there, Doc, it's at... It's basically C31. And it's on the northern part of the lake in C31. That's
Happy
where TM's
New
car
Year.
is, mate. Happy New Year, Zara, and Happy New Year, Fade to Black. Thank you for the 3 and thank you for the 4 and the Prime. You want a roast dinner, Blake? You like? I could do you one of them, mate. What would you fancy? So, the bear attacked me here, and we started off running down here, didn't we? That quad bike has got my flare gun. It's got quite a lot of my stuff in it, actually. This is where it obviously disappeared. This is where the quad freaked out. So I'm going to assume, if it works like that, the quad's ended up in the water, hasn't it? I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. You couldn't make it up, could you? That quad bike's been with me since fucking, like, day one, mate. That has, like, literally been, like... I just can't believe it. I just can't believe this has happened. I just can't believe it's not butter. Oh, my God. Oh, Slippery, I did miss your... I'm so sorry, Slippery. Sorry, my friend. Thank you very much for the Prime, Slippery. My sincerest of apologies. And Lefto, thank you for the raid. Grieg, thank you for the host. Slippery, thank you for the Prime. Top banana, mate. Thank you, Simpsy. Fade, thank you for the 3. Zara, thank you for the 4. Persuade, thank you for the gifted sub to Yola, now sitting on 18. High five, Slippery. Happy New Year, mate. I do apologise, bro. I'm not in a happy place right now, mate. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Persuade. You have to stagger to Aldi to get bread so I can have a bacon and egg butty. Is that the hangover cure, is it, Wentex? You right, Blue Star? Happy New Year, mate. Yeah, I'm pissed, Lefto. Pissed. I'm honestly absolutely fucking pissed about that. Because it wasn't even a mistake. You know, look, if you die to a puppet, you know, I get it. You know, shit happens, but... Fucking glitching out on a fucking quad bike. This game, it just murders me. It never plays fucking fair. It has to cheat to kill me. It's a bastard. Can't fucking believe it, guys. I'm just so stressed right now. That's 2 fucking backpacks. It's all just gone. My whole life has just vanished into the river. Anything you like, more than I tell you, I'd cook you. What I'd do is I'd cook you a nice roast lamb Sunday dinner. Lots and lots of roast potatoes. I'm a big fan of roast potatoes. Yorkshire pudding. I do like my green beans, my broccoli, maybe a little bit of cauliflower and just a few carrots, perhaps. What do you reckon, dude? Nice. I'd make my patent lamb sauce. My mint sauce for you as well. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Yorkshires. Oh, you like the what are they called? Pigs in blankets, isn't it? Pigs in blankets. So you had a small glass of bubbles, and I'm fine. Just very tired from being up late, Bob. How about you? Your head is fine, Bob. I don't drink other than water and coffee. It's the one thing, isn't it, Shades? I've got to admit, as someone that you know doesn't partake, you just know that certain days people are just going to be waking up feeling a little worse for wear, right? You don't have to worry about it if it's just coffee. I can't believe my quad's gone, man. I just can't believe it. It's definitely not here, though, is it? Let's just backtrack very quickly. Do you reckon, can you swim in this game? I mean, we know we can swim, but can you go underwater? Just trying to sort of... Because it's a big area to be looking in, isn't it? I mean... Let's go back to where we actually died. So that's where, I mean, would we have got that far? I think we would. I think the bear charge was from sort of just over there, didn't it? So it probably first hit me here. So yeah, we would have been going in this kind of direction, wouldn't we? So let's take the backpack off. We could always take the backpack off and have a little look, see if we can see it underwater. I mean, even if I can get the rucksacks out, you know. So I had a nice large glass of red wine, did you, Simpsy? Did you get a takeout in the end? If it's going in the water, I believe it will does it despawn in the water, does it not? I was going to say, I would have thought so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know James has lost a couple of vehicles. See, the problem is, I don't know if I can get back out of the water, even if I go in there, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it, is it, Knife, to be honest? I mean, if it's in there, isn't it? Suppose, I can always pop that down there. Rip everything off, I suppose, can I? Suppose we might as well have a look. Just keep my pants on. Can't really put anything else down, to be honest, guys. Do you reckon that I don't know what my total weight is with all of that. Do you think if I pop the binoculars down as well? Pop the quiver down. Take my boots off. I'll keep my willy warmer on. Take that off. Do you reckon that'll be alright for swimming? Oh, hang on. Let's drop that. You watch that fucking bear come and eat me now. So how do I go under the water? C to dive. Oh wow. Where's my? Where's my? What's that? Is that a? Yeah, it's not here, is it? It doesn't look like doesn't look to me like there's any quad bike down in there, boys and girls. God damn. I was on my way before you finished the sentence. Fuck tier 4. Hang on, what was that, Blakey? What happened? What? Check the water for the quad you can. Yeah, it just doesn't like it's there. To be honest, it probably despawned. It probably just glitched out when it killed me, to be honest. think it's just one of those unfortunate things, isn't it? Right, let's limp home then. I suppose it's time to set up that SUV at long last then, innit? I mean, we did say we were going to do it. I just feel like I could have done without fucking that happening today of all fucking things. Right, let's put it all back. What's that? Have I got some sort of fucking tapeworm crawled up me fucking butt or something? Okay, now. Right, equip. You can watch that bear come out of fucking nowhere in a minute. Equip. I can't believe I've lost my favourite ever vehicle in any game ever that I've ever played. My beautiful fucking orange quad bike. I think I swapped that. Didn't I find another one? I swapped that one with Missy. She took the, I think she had the, what's it one, didn't she? The blue one. She preferred that. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter, mate. All my stuff's battered. Oh, Jesus, what a fucking nightmare. Let's go home. Let's go home. Fucking knob again. The roast dinner, you knob. Oh, right, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I love lamb, dude. Lamb's expensive, but I do love lamb. Lamb's a nice, it's a very nice Sunday roast, isn't it? I like my chicken, you know, my chicken and things. Quite happy with that. Not a massive fan of turkey. I like a bit of pork, a bit of roast pork, a bit of gammon. A bit of gammon's nice, isn't it? You reckon the quad did carry on? What? Do you think it might? Do you think it might still be around somewhere, quiet? Or otherwise, have a quick check in the trees over here. Can't see what. I wasn't too sure on the trajectory. You see, I was more panicked. I mean, it might be in there, but the thing is, I'm not getting it out, though, am I? I think that's the problem. It's an earthworm for fishing. Ah, the fishing's not in the game, though, is it? And they've got snorkel gear. No, what? Really? Really, Mr. Husky? So you think the quad bike might be back down there? Wow. I'm not going to get the bike back out, am I? Which is what I'm more worried about. It just feels like a little piece of my beautiful journey has been forever sunk into the, I don't know what the name of this river is, but... Oh, I think we got a lift. Nice one, Doc. Is it you, Doc, or is that TM? Sorry, TM. I mean, I do apologise, mate. I was trying to sort you out, wasn't I? I got completely sidetracked there, TM. I'm sorry, mate. Thanks, Dot. Appreciate it. Could you just drop me back off at my base, if that's all right, fella? Which, if you don't know where that is, it's C33, dude. Drummy, I was chatting away with everyone in Discord, laughing at things, and people kept talking over me, or not responding, but I didn't think anything was wrong, as occasionally I would get a response. Suddenly realised way after midnight that my mic wasn't working properly when I was trying to tell Big K off about something. Oh, seriously. Oh, mate, I'm just sitting down thinking what that must have felt. Do you think people were ignoring you and just talking over you, Simpsy? I'd have smashed their faces together, mate. I'd have put them in the bag with the puppies and drowned them, mate. Bastards. When I fell through the world, I got a warning saying that if the vehicle stays in the water, it will actually despawn. Ah, right. So maybe you have a small, limited window of opportunity if it goes in the water, perhaps. Well, that sounds nice, Evictus. That does sound nice. Hey, I only impersonated Grumble for a joke. Identity theft. What was he doing? Was he being a knob, was he, Simpsy? Oh, you be careful, Advina. Don't put too much butter on it. Yeah, gutted, quiet. Absolutely gutted. No, honestly, I'm not making this up, seriously. I'm absolutely gutted, mate. I really love that quad bike. Really loved it. You know, another quad bike just won't be the same, I don't think. Everyone just thought they were ignoring Simpson, or Simpson was ignoring them. I think Persuade said he had some problems getting his microphone up and running, Simpson as well. Do you think it's a Discord thing, or is it just a bit of operator error, was it? Good morning, Gothic. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mystery, thank you for the host. Persuade, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Yola. Now sitting on a glorious 18. Thank you ever so much, Persuade. This is it, Doc. This is it, mate. Cheers, bro. You're a star, mate. An absolute star. Cheers, fella. You're a diamond bloke, mate. Happy 2021 to you as well, mate. Happy New Year. Yeah, and a big shout out to Slippery. Sorry, Slippery. I missed the sub come through earlier. Thank you very much for taking the time out to use your Prime with us, my friend. Top banana, mate. Oh, dear. Did you have fun then, Des? I will say I enjoyed the Discord last night a lot. Sucks I missed the great speech from Grum, but had a blast. I wasn't there. What do you mean, the great speech from Grum? Well, hang on, what's going on here? I'm in denial now. It's a Discord problem. Been having the same issue with people in your Discord for the past week. Really? So Discord's actually got... Oh my god, look. It's just wrong. Look, the quad bike's not there. Look, it's just not here. This is the saddest day ever. It's a truly sad day. A truly, truly sad day. God damn. God damn, bro. I don't think I've got any food, have I? I'm going to assume I'm starving now, am I? We're not too bad. We have got food, haven't we? I think. Right, let's grab... What have we got? We got raw meat. Let's grab some raw meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take a little bit of fat with it. I think I might get rid of the barbecue. The barbecue's just not working, is it? Shall I just destroy it? Discord was laugh, and you beat your plan of watching a Star Wars movie and falling asleep by 10 o'clock. See? I told you, Advina, the hostess with the mostess, mate. She doesn't muck about on these party nights. You're using your nice mic I bought a few months ago, which I have used on Discord before without issue. When I realised I switched over to my headset mic and it works okay. Need to test your mic now to check there isn't an issue. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, especially if it's still in warranty or something, Simpsy, yeah. Also, PSA, sorry for my incoherent babbling later on in the evening. It sounds like no one would have even noticed by the sounds of it, Vina. I think they were all pissed. That's you know what, that's what's pissed me off so much, Bob, you know. I literally at the start of the stream today, right, I actually said it's time to start, you know, getting the SUV all prepped and going on a little adventure up into the mountains. And what happened? I fucking lost my quad bike, mate. I'm fuming, bro. Fuming. Right, I need to go and get some little logs and things. Look at the way he holds his knife. Look at that. Holy shit. That's nasty, man. How you doing, Missy? Happy New Year, Missy. Happy New Year. Sorry, man. Have I said good morning to you yet, Missy? Good morning, Missy. Welcome to 2021. It's already gone to shit, mate. Oh, dearie, man. Right, yeah. They just don't work, do they? Actually, shall I? Yeah, we'll be alright. Do you want to... I'll just rustle up some kebab meat if you fancy it, Doc. Oh, God, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, dude? What was it, bro? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lordy lordy. If I take that and that... I think, is it 3 long sticks for a... Is it 3 long sticks for a what's it? We have a distinct lack of shrubbery in these here parts, don't we? Well, Persuade, thanks for joining us, mate. It's been lovely to catch up with you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for all the support as well, mate. And honestly, to all of your family, wishing you the absolute best. Oh, I've got some here. I just want to get one for the... I think I need one for the what's it, don't I? Is it this? The skewer, isn't it, I need? What happened to my bike? It's a long story. I fucked up. Like, basically, a bear attacked me. And I was off. I was off on my quad bike. But I think what happened was somehow my character got wrapped around the back axle. So... It killed me. So it killed me and destroyed the bike by the looks of it, Missy. I'll find another one. I suppose in a way it'll... I just need to find an orange one, though. Good morning, Sisiva. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Yeah, you get some sleep, Persuade. Seriously, man. All the best to the family. I hope you will have a lovely New Year, mate. Right, I'm gonna cook us. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of this barbecue thing. You've got 4 small logs in the fire now. Oh, shit. That's too many, dude. I don't know how to cook with that amount. I'll tell you what I might do, actually. You know what I might do? I might make another fireplace. Because I'm hoping that will work one day. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm going to... I'll tell you, if I make that skewer now... Did I make the skewer? No, I didn't. Where is that? Where's the meat skewer? That's that one. And if I add a little bit of meat to it as well, yeah? And then that'll probably be on the floor, will it? Cheers, Dar. Thank you. Thank you for the help today, mate. It's not been a good start to the year here in Scum, has it? Fuck it now. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Stones. I need stones for a campfire, don't I? Stones for a campfire. What's this improvised fireplace? An improvised fireplace made out of wood for short-term use, a bonfire, and a fire ring. We'll make the fire ring. So that's 8 stones, 4 logs. See if we can find these. Did you have a nice evening then, Missy? Did you get up to anything? Did you join the Grand Advena party on Discord, mate? Three. Nothing there. How many is that? We need 8, don't we? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I've got by the looks of it. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Where shall I put a temporary campfire? Oh, have you seen it? It didn't look good at all, did it? No, you're right. It looked freaking awful. I suppose cooking in there is going to be a bit cramped, isn't it? Putting it under the fire. I don't like that there, but it's just not going to look right under here, is it? But it would be quite easy to cook there, I think. Here's what I could do is I could keep the campfire, say, there. If I just put a single log on it. You haven't got any... I need another log, Doc. I think that'll be alright to put the skewer in, I think. Maybe it's just the game trying to tell you that it's time to use the car. That's what I said earlier, Missy. You know, it's weird, isn't it? It's like strange coincidences. I thought that as well, Doc. Yeah, it's only temporary, though, until hopefully 0.5 when they start making things work. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, look, it's flare trap, look. You see it up there, Doc? That's quite cool. Smetting old setting traps, look for me. Yeah, I actually said at the start of the stream today, you know, I was looking forward to maybe later on today, we'll get the SUV. All I was going to do was go to the police station earlier, just to do my morning lock picking, you know, just to gain a little bit of skill, Missy. And then I was going to come back. We were going to get the SUV all ready for an adventure tomorrow up in the snowy area. And I ended up fucking spawning up there of all places as well. You're right, Hellcat. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. I wonder if you can give yourself your lost fame points back with an admin command, Grum, since it was a bug that killed you. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. I don't know how fame points work, to be honest, bro. I don't even know how I gain fame points, to be honest. Yeah, we were so close to 900 as well, weren't we? I mean, oh, tell you what an unlucky start to the day, man. Now, that is actually going to be too hot, isn't it, this thing? Because if I do light that, I need to repair all my gear. Let's get some fucking feed down. This is so if I put that, suppose if we put it there, is that is quite a warm fire. Oh, check taste raw. So that's nowhere near close enough. Which, oh my god, jeez, I thought he got a grenade in his hand. Let's try putting it on the... So we've got this little dimple area here. Put that there. 98%. Let's have a look on the old taste. Warm. Let's put it on that little dimply bit there then. still not losing any durability. Do you want a bit of Orky Baba? Oh, nice. That's perfect. Look, hot and raw. And check the taste. Hot and raw. Hot and raw. We're getting there. We're getting there. Set pain. Oh, is it that easy? Is it quite? Just set fame points value player to add fame. Ah. Well, and when it says player, is that my Steam name? Is it? As in, would I put Grumble, or is it a Steam ID that you have to put in there? Well, technically, it doesn't have any impact. Simply, it was honestly, mate, it was just a personal goal of mine. Really, it was to see if I could get 1,000 fame points. It was kind of like one of those things that lurks in the background of my gameplay that I don't talk about a lot. Simply, it's just one of those things that I don't like dying in this game for a whole multitude of reasons, and that was an extra factor in that. It's I like it when I've got a game where I don't like to die. You know, I've spoken many times about Myst Survival. Now, Myst Survival is a wonderful game, and I've got nothing bad to say about it. But I will be the first to admit it's not a particularly dangerous game. If you play even moderately well, and this was when I played it, things might have changed. So again, please don't think I'm having a pop. But yeah, it was... I sort of had to role play into the danger because there really wasn't any danger. This game, you know, it can be a long walk home. You know, if Doc hadn't been around, you know, fucking hell. And if TM hadn't been able to get all my gear, then, you know, it would have been a fucking bad day, right? But I suppose it's all part of the adventure. And it does, because it now reinforces the fact that I really don't like dying. I really don't like dying in this game. I take great offence to it, in fact. I still don't feel like I've actually legitimately been killed by the game fairly yet. I really don't. It has been cheeky to me. It has been a cheeky game. And it's a genuine challenge now. It's me versus it. And I'm taking it fucking seriously. You've only used it in single player. So you don't need to put the name in, or? Take care, Yola. Take care. Enjoy your gifted sub, mate. Have a wonderful time. I hope 2021 brings you many smiles. I might think about it. It depends on how sore I am later on, Plower. Just say your favourite points back. You fucked them up in trying to... Well, I wasn't trying to save you two. It wasn't your fault, dude. It wasn't your fault at all, mate. It's my own stupid fucking fault. I should have... To be fair, I wouldn't have changed anything, though, Tim. I honestly thought I could get away from the bear. I know the startup time on the quad bike is pretty good for me. I think my driving skill means that thing does get revved up pretty quickly. I think I was just unlucky. I think what actually happened was the bear knocked the quad bike over, didn't it? I'd have to watch it back, but I'm not ready for that yet. I think what happened was the bear knocked the quad bike on its side, which kind of knocked me off, but the game still thought I was on it. So as I was revving away, I think I was just like running myself over, wasn't I? Right, Doc, I've got a bit of a mission here, mate. Would you do me a massive favour, Doc? Would you be able to give me a push start in my SUV, sir? If you could come over. There's a little village just over there, mate, which I'm sure you know of. Where is it? How do you point in this game? Point. How do you just point? Point me. Point. Is it not a point? Point. Yeah. There's a little SUV over there. It's going to be part of my grand adventures. If you could give me a little push start, I can get her up and running. Are you all sorted, by the way, Tim? Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that's where it all began. They're trying to get you back to your vehicle. Do you need anything, Tim? Is everything all right, bro? Oh, is it? Oh, I know. Actually, you know what? Quiet. I bet it's. Yeah, it is. It will be Grumble. Yeah, it's. You can see it in the events list, can't you? Yeah, cheers. I'll have a think about it. You didn't get your. You didn't bet your Chinese. Oh, you didn't bet your Chinese last night, Grum. It was a 4-hour wait for... Oh, what? No. Oh, gutted Simpsy. What, did you settle for a nice big... Just the little town over there, Doc. Yeah, the little town. You know my original house, just behind where we are? Literally, just behind us. There's like a little village. That's where my SUV's parked still, mate. If you could give me a little boot. Jump start, whatever it's called. Oh, I tell you what, Lucas, shocking, mate. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. And 890 was that? I was 10 points away. 10 points away. 10 points blower. From the big 900. Yeah. What was that? Was that sound like a... What was that? Was that a goose or something? A geese? Yeah, just there, Doc. Oh, what the fuck? Who's stolen my fucking SUV? Oh, you gotta be fucking taking the piss. I will fucking murder some fucker. And that is definitely not fucking despawned because I fucking literally was in it like a day ago. Someone's nicked me fucking SUV with all my fucking gear on it. That's got all my fucking backpacks and all. Oh my fucking lord. I am fucking gonna beat the shit out of some more fucking puppies in a minute. It hasn't despawned, Bob, because I've been getting in and out of it very, 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 very regularly, dude. So it hasn't fucking despawned at all. Fucking hell. Fuck my life. Unbelievable. Yeah, the tractor's gone. In fact, all my vehicles have gone. I wonder if they all despawned when the quad bike went. Maybe all my vehicles went. Oh my lord. Well, time to find a car, Doc. Oh, Jesus Christ. Talking about back to fucking basics, mate. Why come I can't get my gun out as well? Why's my gun not coming out? Oh, I think my control scheme's gone all funny. It's on key 3, isn't it? That's working. That's working. My gun's not coming out. Whoa, shit. Is that because... Oh, let's see if it's actually there. Oh, it's alright. It's just that weird glitch. I'm gonna go home then, Doc. Cheers. Sorry, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like all my vehicles have despawned, bro. Looks like they've all fucking gone. All gone. You have a gold standing at your Chinese restaurant I use. I got my food order in 15 minutes last night. Oh, bet that's just what Simpsy wants to hear, mate. I want to be in your shoes saying that in chat right now, mate. Go give us a cuddle, Simpsy. We'll get you a Chinese later, mate. What about that? You choose anything you want. We'll get you some PayPal money. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to a banquet, my friend. A banquet. Are they open today? I suppose everywhere's open today. I think some of the big supermarkets are closed. I'm sure my dad said... I mumbled something about he's a dickhead and I need to go and get him some bread. And he mumbled something back about one of the supermarkets was closed. Was it Tesco's or something? Didn't they despawn because you spawned in a couple of cars yesterday? It might have tipped the balance over 6 before it started to delete old vehicles. Bit of a coincidence that my quad was there though, wouldn't it, mate? I don't know. I don't know if that works like that, blower. Don't know. Good point though. Maybe spawning in vehicles is something we shouldn't be doing, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? And now I can't use my gun again either. My pistol's not available. What the fuck is going on, guys? I'll tell you what, let me go and repair my holster, because we know the holster's a bit fidgety, isn't it? Right, let's take the improvised sewing kit. So, let's just repair everything we can. You were more quiet than normal last night. I think the high stress of 84 hours of work. Oh my lord, mate. Are you having to pick up all the pieces because of everybody else having the lurgy? Are you, Des, sorry, mate. So, hopefully with a repaired holster, that should now stop that glitch. They need to fix that, don't they? Because I mean that's 100% repeatable glitch by the looks of it. think I can repair... How do you repair knives? How would I repair that there? Not with a toolkit by the looks of it, is it? How do you repair knives, guys? Can you not repair knives? Yeah, you must be able to. Not sure how, though. Well, I can't believe I've lost my SUV. I've lost everything, basically, today. That SUV had got all my backpacks already on it. It had got my emergency fuel. It got a big fuel canister on it. This doesn't actually look like my pistol, you know. Oh, is it a sharpening stone? Ah, right, cheers, bro. Right, that is now working. Let's just see if it looks okay. So this thing's going to start jamming pretty soon, isn't it? I've got a load of weapon cleaning kits somewhere back at my other base. I need to bring those over. Cheers, Dart, thank you. Let's repair that. 59%. Let's throw that in. Repair that. Good morning, Mr. Smurno. Hey, Smurno, your ass looked gorgeous, mate. It looked really, really super festive. What was that yesterday then, Smurno? Is that? Do you have like a super special New Year's celebration? Do you, mate? It all looked very nice, sir. Looked very nice indeed, bro. So how would I repair binoculars? Can binoculars be repaired with repair kits? Anyone know how you would repair a set of binoculars? Right, that's my pistol. At least that's my pistol back up and running. Doesn't look like repair kits and it's not grindstones, which I guess makes sense. Right, well, we've got to go and find us a new vehicle. Let's go on an adventure! 7 Days Snow would never be this buggy. What are you on about? Are you taking a piss, Wookie? There's been less glitches in this than like 1 hour of janky ass tier 5 skull fuckery in 7 days, mate. Not to mention this game don't look like a fucking dog turd either, you know? Happy New Year, Wookie. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Mrs. Wookie? Did you get a nice ride in yesterday? Fucking hell, can you, I mean, that's a statement to end all statements. Do you have any idea how many mini bikes we lost on 7 day servers? Like literally, in any given server, hundreds of mini bikes. Zoranthian alone probably lost triple figure mini bikes in his little Twilight Zone. His little, the Zoranthian Bermuda Triangle. That was fucking weird, that was. It's like if he went one route back to his base, he literally on his mini bike, it would despawn him, wouldn't it? Or despawn his mini bike as he travelled. That was, I never got to the bottom of that. That really was like a legit Bermuda Triangle. That sounds nice, Wookie. That does sound nice. Yeah, we had a nice Froster Brummy when I left this morning, mate. It reminded me of very early morning bike rides. That real crisp, you know, when the hands go proper red, mate, and the little nose gets all frozen. I used to like a morning ride. I think it's better now, isn't it, Wookie? I think the last time I heard of any major hoo-ha was, I think Game for Kicks lost his big 4x4 once with a lot of gear on it after a big scavenge, didn't he? Which kind of put a bit of a dent in his YouTube playthrough. I think they're pretty resilient these days, aren't they? Now, whereabouts do vehicles spawn? I'm going to head down towards that petrol station because we know we found. I'll tell you what, I'll take another raincoat with me. So all I can think of is all the wonderful. What's that? Was that just a flint and tinder? All the wonderful backpacks I've not bothered picking up. It seems weird being on foot, you know. Holy shit. Yeah, it's weird actually, Wookie. I was actually talking yesterday about 7 days, and because I know Knife and Doc both lost a vehicle recently in the game, so we spawned a couple in for them yesterday. Do you remember we had like a rule set, didn't we, for mini bikes, Wookie? So one was you never went full throttle. You always feathered the throttle on the mini bike in 7 days. You never just went all out. You can still maintain top speed, but you didn't just hold the button down, if you like. You always used to press the brakes and spacebar when you stopped, and you used to wait for the puff of black smoke to come out of the engine, and that was always kind of an indicator that the sync was correct, you know, between client and server. And the other thing was we always tried to park the mini bikes on player-made blocks, not on just, if you like, normal RNG terrain or RWG terrain. And to be honest, using those 3 rules, I don't think I ever lost a mini bike, mate. Ever. And the 4th rule was never, ever, ever dig underneath where a parked mini bike was. Because the one time I did lose a mini bike was when I parked it on one of my little mine areas. Remember, I used to just dig a hole and put like some wooden blocks across the top, and I used to park the mini bike on it. I did lose one, and all we could think of was because we'd affected the terrain below it. So what I started doing there was actually put it in a. We used to strip the mini bike down, didn't we, and put it in a box. 7 days died. The toughest thing is a killable glowing undead. Scum toughest thing is a mech that will fill you full of lead in seconds. Yes, those. And they cheat as well, Doc. they can see through hangers. Bastards. If you had a lock to a car, does it still despawn? Who knows? I mean, I've just had 3 vehicles all vanish, mate, so fuck knows what's going on. It does make me a little bit skeptical, because I've never lost a vehicle myself. It almost looks like if you lose a vehicle, maybe it, like, destroys all the other vehicles you've got. It does seem rather strange that I've logged on today and my tractor's gone and my SUV's gone, doesn't it? I mean, that just seems very bizarre, to say the least. Certainly makes me think. But again, though, what Paloma said is an interesting observation. I wonder if it you know, if it has got something to do with the fact that we spawned in a couple of vehicles yesterday, which might have taken the server limit over 64 or whatever it is, which could then have had an impact on things. I just don't know, dude. Yeah, you do have to get in them, like Bob said left, so... Yeah, so in theory, you should just get in and out of the car once in a while. Just to keep it flagged as an active vehicle. But... I think there's more... I mean, you know, if you think I've played, like, what, 220 hours of this game, and all my cars were probably found in, you know, that first 20, 30 hours. So if you think I've had 3 vehicles, all perfectly active, for over 200 in-game hours, and today, my quad bike met a rather unfortunate end, and all my other vehicles have despawned. I think if I had to go down the route of what's happened, it's just wiped all vehicle memory for my character. It's just blinked them out of existence, I think. But for me never to have lost the vehicle for 200 hours, considering the amount of time I've spent on that quad bike, tells me that was just unlucky, to be honest. It is, is that Emmanuel? It is. It's an online game. If you want it to be, or you can play it single player if you want. My quad's vanished, rock bottom. It disappeared, dude. I found your night vision goggles, TM. I put them in the box outside the big house. And was there an extra backpack in there too? Oh, what? Did we lose some of TM stuff yesterday? I thought we got it all. I put one backpack in, which I don't know if it had night vision goggles in. And I freed up some room in the bottom of the vehicle for another backpack. Because I think there were 2, weren't there? Where am I going, by the way? Docks is that way. Oh, we're heading to the town. See if I think I found a quad bike and an SUV in this town once. Is it a bit like Daisy? It is a little bit, yeah. I mean, there's definitely, you know, there's similarities between the two. This is much more diverse in what it offers. So this is PvP and PvE. I'm really thirsty, aren't I? Jesus, I only just noticed. Gosh, yeah. It's alright, there's a well in town, isn't there, near Big Vern? Yeah, I think that the difference between this and Daisy is that this has got a lot more PvE elements to it, which lends itself to a bit more of a varied gameplay, whereas Daisy's tends to be much more focused in PvP, I think, Winterfell. Yeah. Trying to think where we found those other quad bikes. I sort of found a lot of them, like on those little villages, haven't we, the quad bikes? In fact, I wonder if... I kind of remember where I found that one. I think it's down there, isn't it? There's a little town over there, which I think I can actually see from here. We'll have a look over there. We'll just check the garages first. That was funny last night, I gotta admit. It was the guitar on Pumper's head that gave me immense satisfaction for some reason. I was sitting here after the stream having a right old chortle at that, I tell you. The thought that a guitar being wrapped around a corpse's body in different locations resulted in a slightly different tone was just, I mean, it don't get any better than that really, does it? Don't know how many of these we can, I've got all the, I don't think you can take more than... Is it the 10, is it? Is that it? Just got to be careful with that stomach volume, but I'm sure that will... Jeez, we're going to be well over the calorie limit, aren't we? That'll do us. Right, let's go and see if we can find a vehicle anywhere. The great hunt for a car begins. And you know the problem with this, don't you? You know when you're looking for something, you're never going to find it, are you? It's just never going to happen, right? No, if I didn't need a car, you know, if I'd you know, got my... things, I really like that black SUV. I was really looking forward to that as well. It got like sort of like Twitch purple LED lights, hasn't it? Oh. Oh my god, I actually thought my Steam controller... Oh, I was about to say, I thought something happened with my Steam controller there. Thought the batteries were about to die just as I was about to take the shot then, you know. Maybe it is. Oh, that would be... Imagine if I die again because the Steam controller batteries die. Oh my lord. I don't think I can handle that. It would be too much. Too much for the little grubby bear. It's already 12 o'clock as well. God damn it. We'll take the flare. Now, I don't think... Cars can actually spawn in these, can't they? I know I found an SUV in one of these once. Oh, hang on. What was that on the shelf there? Oh, nice. We'll take that. And there are... Oh, yes, actually, in fact, there was an SUV down here, wasn't there, if I remember correctly, near where the pharmacy is. That's where I definitely found one. Yeah, that's right, BK. Yeah, we're actually after a willy warmer. That's all we want, a willy warmer. If we just keep saying that. Hey, it's Missy. You are Missy. Nice to see you. To see you, nice, Missy. Just going to kill some zombies, mate. Oh, what happened there? I do like this boy. I really do like this boy. Just go check his garages. You alright, Missy? How's 2021 treating you, mate? Did anyone make any New Year's resolutions? I tend not to make resolutions myself. And if I do, I normally begin them earlier in December. I think I might... I don't know. I'm still humming and ahhing about the old meat thing, to be honest. Have a nice... Do you want an onion, Missy? No vehicles. Oh, what? I suppose we can't expect to find one. So it'd be quite interesting to see if we can figure out some good locales to search. How you doing, Missy? How's things? Let's go and say hello to her. Need a coffee? I do need a coffee, actually. I've got one. I have got one, but it's... How you doing, mate? How's things? How are we? How are we today, Missy? Welcome to 2021. Your resolution is to be happier by getting away from people. So, sorry, Bob, did you set a date, mate? So, sorry, I've asked you a couple of times, so I do apologise, man. If you set a date for the Grand Alaskan Adventure, then let's get some coffee down my neck. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do this year. I don't know whether to have another year of my sort of whole plant food shenanigans. The one thing I'd like to do, but it's not really under my control, is get more physically active. I've gone mad this year, really. I used to, you know, running, swimming, you name it. I used to do it like for hours every day, really. And obviously with that horrendous beginning to the year. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus God, your car's getting mullered, mate. What gun's that, Dot? Is that Dot? What gun is that, bro? Oh, that looks nice, bro. That looks really nice. I like the animation on the reload on it as well. There it is. I didn't. Oh, yeah, because I've lost all my lockpicks as well, haven't I? Or some of my lockpicks. That's the. I've got one of those, Doc. Yeah. That's. God, this is actually setting me back a little bit, actually. Oh well. You never make any resolutions, Simpsy? No, I never used to, because I always thought it was always difficult. You know, I think a couple of times I tried to give up smoking with a New Year's resolution, and I very quickly learned that didn't work for me. Like I said, anytime I've decided to make a change, I normally just set a date whenever it is, you know, a couple of 3 months in advance or whatever it was. You know, last year I decided to give this plant food thing a bit of a bash, so I did it on the 1st of December rather than doing it the 1st of January. And in many ways, that was a good test, because it meant my first Christmas without having a normal piece of meat was quite chatty. If you can do it if you can get away with not having meat on Christmas Day, you can probably do any day of the week for the rest of the year, you know? I mean, that's a classic day, isn't it, for everyone? Massive roast turkey. So it kind of made sense to me last year. I don't know what to do. I'm not really put much thought into it, but I would like to start getting... I'd really like to start, I don't know, a little bit of weight training again, even if I can't go running. There's got to be something I can do for physical fitness, because I'm going fucking mad. And I know it's such a huge part of my mental well-being was exercise. What's the matter, Advina? You didn't get that far into it. Did the toast not go well? Oh dear. What's that? I'm going to warm up my leftover Chinese for lunch today. I think the Simpsons going to give you a slap if you keep that up, big guy. The New Year's resolution's not going too well there then, mate. Who knows? Maybe you're not watching it. Maybe you're just in chat. What are you going to have tonight then, Simpsy? What do you reckon you'll go for? Right, ladies and gents, I'm out of there. I've got a car to find now. I think... Let's have a look. Where should we go? I know the petrol station is... Where's the petrol station? The petrol station's here, isn't it? Is that right? Is the petrol station there? Up there, down there? Yeah, it is. And... I can't remember if there was a little farm. I know I found that quad bike that I swapped with Missy, didn't I? And I don't know if it was down there. That's west. So technically, actually, so I want to be heading north then. So I want to be going that way, don't I? Go to A3 for a quad. A3 for a quad. Oh, that's too far, dude. I think I'll have a little a ganders up there to the north. I think. You haven't been sick since this morning, but I'm not feeling... What, have you actually been sick, Advina? What, as in, like, alcohol? Or just you got a dicky tummy, mate? See you later, ladies and gents. Oh, you didn't want anything, did you, Missy and Doc? Sorry, mate. I just suddenly realised. You can always give me could always give us a lift, if you're not doing anything. If anybody wants to drive me to the next town to have a look, I'll happily catch a lift. Your resolution involves learning how to video edit effectively and do a few more things. What? I don't know. Is that like Sony Vegas and things like that? That car's spare? What, for real? What? Legit? What, can I have this car? Ooh. Let me see. What's it smell like? Ooh, it smells piney. Oh, I like it. What do I look like? Does it suit me, Missy? I quite like this. What do you think, folks? Fuck it, we'll take it. Thank you. You want me to give you a lift back, Missy? Oh, I like the radio. It's great. It's got a massive subwoofer in the back. This is fucking awesome. Oh no! What really, Advina? Oh mate. How much did you drink, Advina? You're okay, right? You're not poorly, are you? Just a little bit hungover. Time him out, Simpsy. I'm very tempted. Oh man, I feel like someone is hitting a tin metal sheet inside my head. I drank way too much Jack Daniels and Disaronno, or whatever that is, last night. Oh, you feeling rough, Jags? So I must admit, I don't miss all that. I don't miss it. Right, let's see. Do you want to lift back to base, Missy, or? Oh, this feels weird being in it. Oh my gosh, this is strange. I don't know where you live, Missy. You live... What the hell? Was that me accidentally put the radio back on, or? I think you live down here, don't you, mate? This feels so weird compared to the quad bike. 128 kilometers an hour. That's fast, man. That is fast. I'll tell you what I'd love. I'd love it if you could put a quad bike in the back of this. Like, you could drive this up somewhere and then bring the quad bike back out. That would be cool, man. Thanks for this, Missy. Yeah, I'll take this. And if I find another one, I'll bring it back for you if you do need another one. It'll save me searching all day. Should we give him a kick? Is that the way we test if it's any good? Just give him a... I might hurt my toe. What about... I don't know about the Mank. The Mank might shred the tyre, Simpson. You got to remember, it's like a velociraptor claw, the Mank. It does feel strange being in a... oh gosh, it being in a posh car, you know. It really does. Right, there you go, Missy. I'll tell you what, let's add in the clean-up after last night's party go, mate. Do you want a hand? Is everything alright? Is there any body parts left? Oh, you've done a good clean-up. Is that TM or Pumper? The remnants of our party, that's all that's left. I really enjoyed that last night. That was really cool. That was better than a proper party, that was. You got some veggie burgers, meat-free, or something they were called. They were the meatiest meat-free burgers I've ever had. You know what, Seaside? I bought, they were actually from Aldi, some vegan burgers. And everyone that I've ever cooked them for over the summer, whether it be barbecue or done in the oven or whatever it is, they absolutely loved them. They said they were some of the best fucking burgers they'd ever eaten, mate. And the girlfriend, who is a vegetarian, she can't eat them because for her they are too much like meat, and she doesn't like burger meat of that sort. And then what she will eat is a cheeseburger from McDonald's. She loves a cheeky cheeseburger once in a while. So it's not that she won't eat that kind of stuff, but she can't eat them. She has just like a normal veggie burger. She will not. They're made out of pea protein, and they are, honestly, man, they are fucking gorgeous. And they literally give them away. I dread to think how much they are, mate. They're virtually free compared to a meat burger. And even I was absolutely gobsmacked. I thought, you know, I haven't tried to substitute. I've not gone for, you know, vegan sausages, vegan burgers, all that kind of stuff. You know, I've just tried to cook, you know, different things, you know, and just enjoy cooking again. But those burgers from Aldi, holy shit, dude. That, like you said, the meatiest of meaty burgers I think I've ever eaten. Ever so weird. I think in their desire to create something meaty, they went beyond it. But there's something like 98% pea protein, apparently. I couldn't believe it, mate. I really could not believe it. You didn't go to bed until after 3 o'clock. Oh my god, what, were you up that late? No, wouldn't. I mean, I should imagine that alone has worn you out, right, Advina? That's unlike you, isn't it, with the little ones? How were the kids this morning? Nice texture and flavour. Apparently 20 grams of protein each burger too. That's very high for a meat-free. But I'll tell you what. Absolutely, Seaside. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great, Plower. Yeah, a trailer would be really cool. I'd love that. That would be the greatest ever. You're actually going to dump it anyway. Well, that's great then. I suppose I mean, I do need a car if I'm going to go up north. Because I plan on being up there for a little while, you see, Missy. Like actually making like a little camping adventure of it rather than go... you've got wolves right on the edge of your camp. I can definitely see a wolf, Missy. I haven't brought a big gun or anything. You gonna try those burgers, was it? Yeah, I tried some from... I'm trying to think where they were from. They were from Ocado. But Ocado, I think... Is it Waitrose that Ocado quite often purchasing from? And they were really nice. They were really, really nice. Probably even better than the Aldi ones. But the Aldi ones, because we go there every week, I ate no end of them over the summer. They were really nice. Just stop there, look. Just having a little cheeky look around, look. Oh. Oh, it looked like he was sprinting. Oh, Missy. Is Missy gone to kill it? Oh my god, Missy. Did you just beat a wolf to death with a baseball bat? What the fuck? That's some impressive shit, Missy. What the fuck, mate? I didn't know that could be done, really. I always thought that would be like insta-death, mate. Oh my god. Oh my, you are a badass, mate. You are a badass. That is shocking. I thought that thing would stun lock the crap out of you if you tried to. Oh my god, did you kill two? Missy doesn't give a shit, bro. Oh look, arrows. There's some arrows here, mate. You want to get the, do you want to pick the arrows back up, mate? Just there, look. She's the butcher of... She don't fuck about, is she, Missy? She definitely does not fuck around. Looks like she maybe got one with an arrow or something, unless they were already here, but... Yeah, I like the idea of a little trailer plower. I suppose the only downside of that sort of stuff is the physics can just go completely crazy, can't they? But yeah, it would be cool. Right. So, is anybody going to be playing anything new this year? Anyone going to go all ham on a particular game? I think I've kind of found my new game, quite honestly, at the minute. I was having a little bit of time to reflect late yesterday once the old Grumdad was all tucked up. There's a lot of cool games, that we can hit up this year, I think. Definitely want to hit up some Cyberpunk. We'll see if we can get a couple of evening streams on once we're all back and we know what all this tiered malarkey means over the next week or so. Mystery Gaming, thank you for the host. Emanuele, thank you for the follow. Zaya, thank you for the follow. And Poxy, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. They patched the walls the last up. Oh, it's already been patched, Blower. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was something pending for 0.5. That's really weird. It's like the radio just comes on, Missy. Is that something that happens with cars? I mean, I hadn't even got in it and the radio started playing. Is that a glitch or something? Thank you very much, Missy. Take care. Best of luck to you. Let me see what my lights are like. Oh, I like that. Right, let's go and start prepping then. So basically, we want to find ourselves. Let's go and get a small backpack pimped out with some lockpicks. Now is TM all sorted? TM's all okay. I think so anyway. Let's go and check this military camp out, actually. Might find a backpack in there. Yeah, I didn't know they'd patched the wolves already, Plow. That's makes them a little bit less knobby, does it, mate? What's that? Dying a joyous often at the Prime Minister last night on Discord. Yeah. I can see a backpack, I think. Is that a backpack right there? Backpack! Good find, good find. Been playing Pine. What's Pine? Oh. I quite fancy giving that one I spoke about yesterday a go. I thought it'd be an interesting narrative kind of survival game. I think it's called Dying Young. You play like a young female sort of parkour lady. It's a bit more... I think it's a bit more narratively driven. I think there's a little story. I don't know what's happened. You're, I don't know, lost on an island or something. I don't really know much about it. But it looks alright, actually. Really? Is that what it is, Missy? Just sometimes it just dings on, does it? Right. Seems very quiet here, doesn't it? You're right, really, Riley. The only game I plan on buying this year is Total Warhammer 3. If it's released, as I have a crazy number of games still to play in your backlog. Yeah, I've got so many, really, O'Reilly. It was kind of strange. The reason I mentioned a couple of the games that I have commented on the last two streams is... I don't know whether there's been a change to Steam or what have you, but I keep getting all these, like, friends are currently playing notifications. And it was things like... what was it? Yeah, what's it called? Wrath? Oh my god. Nothing's working, guys. I can't come out of the inventory. What the fuck? What the hell? Did I get stuck in that first person glitch again? I have, haven't I? I think. Yep, okay.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Devine.
Devine! Devine! Who's Devine? How you doing, Devine? Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. How are you? How's King Ball and Greystrom doing, mate? Nice to see you. Did you have fun yesterday? You polished off some footballer champagnes and had a couple of beers, did you, Trum? My God, you do lead the life, don't you, sir? And you're finishing Valhalla Yule Festival stuff. Yeah, you know, I actually totally forgot about Valhalla. My brother's been really enjoying that. It's I didn't think it would be something that he'd be interested in at all. And in fact, he's spoken so highly of it. My other brother has also been and bought it now. They're playing it on the Xbox Series X. And I think it's just one of those games that has kind of graphically shown what that is all about, really. I've really been enjoying it. Well, middle bro's been enjoying it, and younger bro's picking it up, or has picked it up in the last few days, apparently. So, well, we've just got one of those Tech 1 shotguns that Doc had earlier, so that's fantastic. That's a nice start to our little adventure up to the snowy biome. So, Pine is set on the island of Albemarle, in a world in which the human species has never reached the top of the food chain. Instead, other animals took the chance to evolve and develop a language and culture of their own. I've never heard of it, Bob. Is it a fairly popular one, is it? I quite like the look of... What's that, that one with the apes? I think you play as, I don't know, as an ape, don't you, or something like that? How am I going to get that out? Put that away. Put that in my hands and drop that. Will that drop down there? I just heard a what's it. Now I'm going to assume this has got no rounds in it, obviously. Ah, that looks fancy, doesn't it? Holy shit, check that thing out. Wow, that looks gorgeous. What's that big red button on the back? Is that like a safety switch catch or something? You're right then, Divine. How are you, mate? Have you recovered? Or were you a good girl last night, mate? Yeah, because I think you've enjoyed Raft as well, haven't you, Divine? I'm sure you or someone in your household was enjoying that. Might just, you know, I don't know, like back end of a Sunday stream, just pop on a random game, or maybe not totally random, but just to see what they're like, really. Since they patched the screen telling about how it looks and runs great on the Series X, there's a strange material bug when you go up the stairs, but that's all. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I think for him it's probably the first time he's seen a game looking pretty damn sexy. You know, he's yeah. Look, my radio's on. Look. So is there any way to actually? That's weird. I wonder if there's any way to like mute the radio. I think there is in the settings, isn't there? Oh, hang on. Has he just put that gun on the floor? I bet he has, hasn't he? Oh, what the hell? He's he's just stuck it to the side of the car. Look at that. Skills, mate. That's beautiful. I take it there's nothing in here. We'll drop you. Quite fancy having like a couple of guns there. You know, that's why I can stop, pull out a hunting rifle, and then take a shot at a boar if we see a good opportunity. Things like that. You went to a really big party of two of us in the middle of nowhere with some beers. I'm glad I drank more sensibly. Only had a couple of doubles and 2 cans of Stella. That's still quite a lot though, right? Enough to get tipsy, I should imagine. Well, very tipsy. Yeah, I thought you enjoyed that one, Devon, yeah. You just had some soup and it hasn't helped. I can't remember what you're supposed to drink if you've got a hangover. There's all sorts of things that are good and things that are terribly, terribly bad, right? I should imagine, I don't know. It's like at Venus's, I should imagine something like toast is probably the best you're going to nibble, or maybe a couple of rich tea biscuits or something. Shades was talking about a setting where you just don't hear the music but only radio white noise sounds. Yeah, it must be in like the main game settings, I think. I know a couple of people mentioned it when we were talking about DMCA possibly being an issue. Right, lemonade. Is that the one, is it? My brother used to swear by Coca-Cola. He always used to go to, if he'd been out on the lash, he'd always go to bed with like a litre bottle of Coca-Cola, and he swore by that. Absolutely swore by it. Yeah, a big fry-up's supposed to be anything like a lot of fat, right? Bacon, sausage, eggs, or you know, a proper actual fryer. It's supposed to be. I don't know how that works, but right. Let me go. What we'll do, we've got a backpack now at least, right? So let's go and load that up with some basics like the lockpicks. Then we'll go and hit the police station. So basically, we just want to get some backpacks, really, don't we? It's really weird driving a car. It's sounds that the engine sounds really cool. I'm just trying not to thrash it too much. I don't want to go too quick. Try and keep it around 90 kilometers. You've gone back to bed after seeing how much gin I drunk. What the hell?
Yeah,
That's
murder
weird,
is
isn't it?
fun, but if you
What the
try
fuck?
Indian food, the shit's amazing. I'm John Dick, and today's match is brought to you by Pong's House of Curry. So good, it'll make your asshole bleed for weeks. Once you...
That's quite enough of that, mate. Not with all the people with hangovers in chat.
Let's
you
play
had
some tunes.
What the
shall we?
fuck? Fuck off. What the fuck, dude? This radio's driving me mad. It never used to do that. What the fuck?
This is a story about love.
It's like every time you press the accelerator, the radio comes on. Is that actually a bug? That's got to be a bug, right? I know how fucking annoyed you must have been, Missy, when you were giving me a lift now, mate. It's not me. It's not me doing that, I promise. It's not fucking know now. Is that what it is? Mrs. sold me a fucking broken SUV. It's got a remotely operated radio. So Missy's just sitting at home with a remote control, like proper giggling right now. Hey, at least it fits. I was actually a little bit concerned that might not come in quite as sexily as I had originally... Oh my gosh. I had originally thought. Alright, well. Apart from the radio issue, that's pretty cool. Why is it lopsided? What? What's that all about? What the hell? How do you access the inventory? That's not because things are actually, that's not because it's not in the middle, right? That's just a glitch, yeah. I've got a pop tire. What have I really? No. It looks like the suspension on my front left side's a bit mullered, doesn't it? That's really weird. I think it's just where I parked it. I think it was just was in the suspension to be a bit on the wanky side. Right, okay. Well, that's that sorted anyway. All right, let's go and put some of this away then. Let's get some lockpicks. We'll head. Oh my god, that fire's still burning. What's that? Why is there an animal bone up here? Raw meat. Oh, it's probably from when I chopped up the boar meat earlier, isn't it? What? You're right, nosy seeker. Sounds lick a short in the wiring. Is this an episode of Top Gear and James as well? They're only up to the accelerator. Yeah. Quite likely. It's Missy, mate. She's up to things. I bet you were fuming, weren't you, Missy? Shut up, Grum. It's not me, you knob. I really hope they had an option to get out of the vehicle but let the engine ring to open and close gates. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Blower? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. The stress. I can feel the anxiety through the internet, Missy. You're right, Knife. Are you struggling today, are you, mate? Do you want to do something fun together? It depends what it is. Sounds highly suspicious to me. Alright, now let's just put everything right. So I'm just trying to get a bit of coffee down my... in fact, I think we'll get a fresh coffee as well. Right, bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails! Bolts and nails. Weapons? What have we got here? What are they there? 0.357. I don't know what they are. And we've also got another Desert Eagle, so let's throw that in there. Ooh, but like weapon add-ons. Right, so if I grab... what are we going to need for lockpicking at the police station then? So let's take... let's take 1, 2, 3, 4... let's take 5 screwdrivers. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll also take a box of those. I want to just get rid of all of these over the next day or so. Take that little lot with us. And everything else can be put away, I think. To be honest, mate, at the minute, mate, I've just got to try to get myself back up and running, to be honest, dude. I had a bit of an oops-a-daisy earlier. I lost my quad bike with all my rucksacks and things on it. Well, there's only 2 rucksacks, but I also lost my SUV, unfortunately. I think I was cursed with all my... I think all my vehicles basically despawned, Smirnoff, so... I've lost... I had a load of backpacks stored on the SUV, ready to... yeah, I was going to have one that would have, like, some food in it, and even some logs or something potentially on the SUV, and I was going to go up into the mountains for a little camping expedition in the snow, but it's kind of all... it's all kind of fallen by the wayside, really. Edible foods. Right, let's go. So we're going to hit the petrol station. Sorry, not the petrol station. The, what's it called? Have I got a raincoat on me? I have. At least I've got my blue backpack. That's been with me since God knows when. In fact, I'll tell you what, I might pop that in tactical. Yeah, the bloody radio's come back on again. That's proper dodge, that is, man.
Alright, she's driving insane. And don't you know you oughta pump the brakes
It also
and
doesn't
tell
turn
you,
off
don't
very
you
well.
let it go. I'm alone and finally I'm alone.
It's like, even though you're telling it to turn off, it doesn't always seem to do it. Wow, that sounds awesome. That does sound really cool.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year. How you doing, broski? Thank you very much for the 22, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome to 2021. Oh, it's gonna be fun. See you in a bit, Divine. Give my love to Ball, mate. Happy New Year to you and Greystrom. I hope you all have a lovely day, mate. Thanks very much, Knots. Thank you for the 22. Well, actually, it's 23. Sorry, sir. 23, not 22. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, she purrs when she reaches that sort of, what is it, like second, third gear or whatever it is. Very nice. Yeah, it's nice, as you answer. It's going to take some getting used to with the dodgy radio. I'll have a play with the in-game settings later. I mean, I actually quite like the radio. It's just, although it's DMCA free, as in royalty and copyright free, it doesn't mean it won't get falsely flagged by some asshole out there. Is that what you had? Fried rice. What sort of fried rice? Scrambled eggs, toast with jam, bacon, and a large hot cup of coffee for breakfast. That sounds like a really weird mishmash, but it also sounds delicious. I've got to be honest though. Reheated rice. That's always tricky for me. I don't think I've ever found a way to reheat rice and have it taste as good as other things that have gone cold. You know, cold pizza, not bad. Cold curry, love it. Cold fried rice, oh shit, that's not good. For a brief moment there, I thought the door was open still. Haha. Get out of here, knobber. Oh gosh. Wonder if he could hit me through there. It's a bit better than the disaster earlier, wasn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I've tried all sorts with rice. I tried like, because in the UK we tend to, well, it used to be in, all Chinese food used to come in like aluminium trays, didn't it? And then they started doing them in the plastic trays, which must cost a fucking fortune, I should imagine. I've tried heating them up in the plastic trays. I've tried like trying to spread the rice out on a plate and even adding a little bit of water and then some cling film, so it's a bit kind of like I suppose moisturizes the rice. But I don't think I ever got it right. I always felt like it. I don't know. Always felt like, I don't know, maybe a bit dry or something. That is a bear. I do not want any more shenanigans with bears today. You've never had hummus. Hummus is gorgeous, mate. It's saying you've never had curry. I mean, you know, the thing is, mate, it's like saying you've never had stew or something. I mean, curries, it encompasses like an entire just plethora of food styles, and there's no such thing really as curry, to be honest, mate. And I think it's just a word that we use to sort of imply possibly some spicy food in the UK. But I mean, if you were to have, like, say, a chicken tikka masala or a I don't know, like a lamb biryani, which technically you'd probably still say they're both curries bought from a curry house. It'd be like eating a raw potato versus like a watermelon, mate. They're just so different. Happy New Year, future. Happy New Year, mate. How are you? Did you have a nice night yesterday? Oh, what the hell? Gotta be more prepared for that knockback, haven't I? Right, let's go and let's see what we'll search these in case they've respawned anything. Or it's actually a specific spice, is it, Yolanson? Yeah, I mean, you know, over here we get things like curry powder. You know, it's literally just called curry powder. It's curry's awesome. It's easily my most favourite sort of range of foods. Everything from the vegetables, the meats, the fish. Just gorgeous, mate. You reheat rice in the microwave. Just remember to put it. Yeah, I've tried that, miss. I don't know. I don't know. It just never felt. I don't know. It always tasted like. I don't know. It just never tasted as good, you know? Whereas everything else I've been able to reheat and say, yeah, you know, it tastes as good as it did the night before. I mean, I eat cold curry. I would happily eat cold, any sort of, you know, it's just a cold jalfrezi. Wouldn't even skip a heartbeat, mate. But you can't eat cold rice, can you? It never, that just don't seem right to me, cold rice. But yeah, I think that's what I was saying. That's as good as I think I got it on a reheated Chinese rice. Was spreading it out on a plate because it gets a bit clumpy, can't it? So spread it out on a plate because when it's cold from the fridge, it fragments really easily, doesn't it? And then I used to put like a couple of tablespoons of water, just trickle it over the rice, then put cling film on it, and just pop it in for like about 2.5-3 minutes. And I think that was as good as I ever got it. The other thing was to save a little bit of curry sauce as well, just to trickle that over the top. Again, just, I guess, sort of hydrate it a bit. Do you miss it, Lefto? Do you not get it over there, then? Curry's basically a spice gravy. I mean, in a way, yeah, but I mean, you know, the range of stuff you get from an Indian restaurant here in the UK, I mean, they are amazing. Some of those restaurants, the range of food that they can knock out of those kitchens is it's amazing, really. A little bit of oil, do you think? What, just a little trickle of olive oil or something, or vegetable oil? I tend not to reheat rice, to be honest, because I just never found a way to make it particularly appetizing. So I just kind of never bothered, really. I'll tell you what I did discover was that, and this is crazy, but I can't remember if it's, I don't think it's Aldi, I think it might be Tesco's. They do that microwave rice. Has anyone ever had it? To me, that always seemed like the realms of insanity. I mean, but the thing is, they're so cheap. I mean, I think the one that I bought, I think it was like £3 for £1. So you're talking like 33p for like a pretty big portion of rice, actually. And it was basmati rice. And I thought I'd give it a go. I really wasn't in the mood for fucking about with a rice cooker. And I'll tell you what, it was all right, mate. And you know what? It would have been really nice. I tried the long grain one as well after I found the basmati was nice. That would have been really good for a stir fry, like a Chinese stir fry rice. You find fried rice to be... Yeah, I just didn't myself, Shades. Yeah, it's the one thing I used to... It was another reason why I didn't used to like over-ordering Chinese food. So sometimes if we ordered a curry, we might always get an extra dish in. Because it was always like a nice extra meal the following day, you know? You don't have to pay delivery on it or anything. But yeah, Chinese food. I like it. I tell you what I do like from Chinese. I used to love the chow mains. So the noodle dishes were always really nice the day after. So you actually use water and soy sauce in a spray bottle. That's a really cool idea, mate. That's really cool, Big K. Someone told you curry just means gravy. I think that's what a lot of people think, Swazza, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. If you were to take like a dough piazza compared to a chicken, you know, to just say a masala or a jalfrezi, it's too easy. It just isn't right. It's a get out of jail comment. Curry's just too complicated. You have both kinds of rice. Sometimes I cook it myself or I buy the ones in the package. Yeah, I was really impressed with the microwave stuff. I was actually, I thought it would be awful. But it's actually quite good. Yeah. And then super easy to have that for Grumdad. A couple of packets of that. I know it's not got to fuck about with saucepans and all the rest of it and forgetting it or anything like that. It's super easy, mate. What I did see, Cider, was when I cooked it in the... It might sound a little bit weird, but when I cooked it in the microwave, so it's the microwave axe of rice, I then poured it into a bowl, fluffed it up quite gently, and I added a little trickle of olive oil. And kind of rolled it around. And when I say a trick, I don't know, I mean, probably half a teaspoon? Like, barely anything. And then fluffed it up. It came out really nice, mate. Really nice. So Aldi rice is good. The Mexican spice or the basmati in the white container. Ah, no, I don't think I've tried the Aldi one yet, Lawman. I might give it a go. Because I should imagine the Aldi one's super cheap, isn't it? Yeah, mixed grill from the Chinese. You know, I used to love from the Chinese chips. Oh my God, the Chinese chips with the Chinese curry sauce in the UK. Oh my Lord, that stuff is to die for. In fact, you know what? That is tempting. That is actually really tempting tonight, mate. That is really tempting. They do, has anyone ever had the chili chips from the, like well, an Indian restaurant or a Chinese restaurant? They do like, I think the Chinese ones do like the salted chili chips. Oh my Lord. Absolutely gorgeous, man. You want a bit of sushi, Bob? It's one thing I've never eaten, really, sushi. I've never partaken in it. It's something that I just, you know, just one, didn't massively appeal to me, and two, never really had an opportunity to give it a bash. You know, a proper restaurant, really, to be honest. Yeah, but see, that's not right, though, Swazza. I would dispute that. Because there's a lot of curry that isn't even a gravy. So, for example, a really, really popular curry is something that's called a karai. And it's literally dry. There's no sauce. But it's a staple of the Indian food. It's just not that simple, Swazza. You know, as a man born in Birmingham who's also spent many, many years down the Ladypool Road and the wonderful restaurants of Manchester, to describe curry as just something with a gravy or sauce, it's wrong. it's just not. It's wrong. End off, really. You hear Simpson trying to order Chinese food on her island, but it was a 75-hour wait, so she had to eat nothing. Nah, she had cake. You don't like chilies, Delicates? I love fresh chilies, mate. That's why I like my I used to have a chicken jalfrezi all the time, mate. Which is again, it's not particularly saucy depending on where you get it from, but there's a lot of fresh green chilies in that. That's gorgeous, mate. That is really nice. Like the old dopias. I used to love the tandoori fish as well. That was always nice. Right, what have we got? We got 9. We weren't bothered with the lucky bands, were we? No, we came in here actually to get a backpack, didn't we? The curry mile, yeah, the curry mile. All over, mate. I think I've probably had a curry in pretty much every city that I've ever spent even a small amount of time in. For Grimsby, I've eaten curries in fucking Grimsby of all places. that wasn't anything to write home about. Manchester and Birmingham and Leeds.
A very
actually.
warm welcome
Leeds
to
has got
Gold
some nice,
Sub
curry
Sadie.
houses. But yeah, the Ladypool Road in Birmingham's a fucking magical night out. They even have valets. It's that highly sought after, those restaurants, that they actually have valets. For people to go and park your car literally fucking miles away. Absolutely amazing. Oh, the jasmine rice. Yeah, that's nice. You like a traditional Sunday dinner? I do as well, Delicosa. It's very, very tasty, mate. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Especially if it's got roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings. I think that to me, the meat, the roast potatoes, and the Yorkshire pudding. Anything on top of that is a bonus. But those three things, that is, oh, a bisto gravy. At least all of us can have Chinese food. Fist is forbidden to eat it from his Jaffa. I can't believe that. That's terrible, isn't it, Plower? That's awful, that is, mate. How are you doing, Sadie? Happy New Year, sir. How's things, mate? And you didn't eat sushi till a friend actually took you to a Japanese restaurant in London, fell in love with it. I think that's what I was worried about, Caskell. It was because I'd never really had an opportunity to try it. What I didn't want to do was cheap out and go for one of these like knockoff fucking sushi places, which are all over the place because it became so popular, didn't it? I think I always fancied, because it's such a unique way to eat food, I think. I always wanted to do it at a half-decent restaurant, Caskell. Not a place that also just sold a bit of sushi on the menu. You know, an actual proper sushi bar, something like that. Maybe I will one day. Who knows? Now I want a Yorkshire pudding. Can't go wrong with a Yorkie, can you, mate? And I'm talking about big fucking Yorkie as well. I'm not talking about little diddly things. We only had little ones this year. We just had some small ones, but I like a whole fucking tray Yorkshire pudding, mate. So you're going to be in Alaska late night on the 3rd of February or early morning on the 4th of Feb. So yes, this year I'm starting my venture. So is that because you've got a plane and everything booked? Is it, Bob? And where will you be, dude? I mean, you've not got anywhere to live in Alaska at this point, have you? Or are you going to stay with friends while you start building things, or? There's a famous one in Leeds where the naan bread is so big. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, they hang them up, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, have you ever had a keema naan, Swazzer? You want to try a keema naan, mate? It's like a normal naan bread, but they actually have like a layer of the shish kebab meat in there. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you just cook your own lefto. I mean, you know, curries are not actually that difficult to make, are they? It just depends on which sort it is, though, of course. Like I was saying earlier, you know, to suggest that it's all just gravy, it's just not, is it? The Great British Balti as well. I used to love a plain chicken balti. That was always nice after we'd been out for a few drinks. It was cheap, it was cheerful. Served in those wonderful metal cauldrons, the old balti dish. I think, in fact, that's what I always used to have when I used to go to a new curry house. You know, if a new one opened up. My first meal would always be a plain basmati or pilau rice, a chicken balti, and either a plain naan bread or a keema naan bread. And that was kind of like what I used as my measuring sort of indicator. I always find if they could get a... See, a balti is a tricky dish at times because it's very open to interpretation because there's not really any such thing as a balti. Believe it or not. But what happens with a lot of... Because it's such a standard dish, a lot of them are very oily. And I always find if they could get the balti right, the chances are they'd get everything else spot on anyway. So I always used to try... You know, that was like my measuring gauge for a new curry house. Did you have a nice night yesterday, Sturdy? Welcome to 2021, mate. Happy New Year to you, fella. You've tried every time, yeah. I the garlic naans, I love my naan bread. So I must admit, I probably eat more bread that way, you know, than anything else in a year. Naan bread is just gorgeous. I've eaten whole curries where I've never even picked up my my knife, fork, or spoon, Swazzer. Just digging in there with a naan bread. I've never been a huge fan of the what are they called? The what's the small? Is it chapati? And what's the other one? Yeah, I always like the naan bread, mate. You're right, from to go back to college to get my cap and treat. I'll drink Greg 1, and I got 2 Compra at level 3. Brilliant. Yeah, best of luck, mate. Top banana, fella. You're right, Narcus. The rotis, is that what it is? The chapatis, rotis, naan breads. There's another one as well, isn't there? Not the tortilla. There's another one as well. Yeah, there's loads, isn't there, Seaside? Yeah. Happy New Year, Black Toxic. Happy New Year. You're right, Narcus. Happy New Year to you as well, mate. So you're buying the ticket on the 4th of this month, and I'll live in your hot tent, mate. They are made for... What's a hot tent? I've never heard of a hot tent. Is that just a fancy tent with some sort of like... central eating or something? What's the weather like at this time of year in Alaska? I mean, is it particularly brutal? Oh, what happened now? Actually, had a good start. Oh, shit. Well, that was close. That was close. Oh, I think this one's got the better of me. Shit. Good. Oh, I've got another one. Bit rusty there, bit rusty. That's why I need to do this every day. Each morning, we'll pop down, do some lock picking down at this police station. Keep my hand in. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? We search all these now. Right, let's go and see what's upstairs. Oh, that's a nice looking balaclava, actually. Happy New Year, Narcus. Happy New Year, sir. Oh, oh, wow, Castle. I can't have a curry without poppadoms. Oh, sorry. Did I give you the impression that I don't have poppadoms with all my curries? Poppadom is the first thing I order, mate. I normally would say 2 to 3 poppadoms for me. And I always have the what we call the chutney tray. The girlfriends always like the minty sauce, and I must admit I love the minty sauce as well. But most restaurants do the like the pickle, and that's hit and miss. So some places have a gorgeous pickle tray. But the one I really like is the sweet chili. So nearly every restaurant in the UK, it has a sweet chili, some sort of pickle, and the mint, the yogurt mint, which is actually really easy to make yourself. Actually, that with 2 to 3 poppadoms. Absolutely essential, mate. And of course, then you have all the chopped onion. You see, you got the onion with that little bit of mint on there. So some small pieces of tomato and cucumber in there, Castle. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. Yeah. Yeah, not the westernised ones, Castle. Yeah. My dad's very lucky, actually. He's got a neighbour, and they cook all their own Indian food, and honestly, the difference between the westernized takeaway curries and what they cook, it's a night and day difference, mate. Completely different. So, a negative 45 degrees centigrade in winter near your land. Oh my god, mate, that's insane. So how are you going to survive? Oh, is that, do you have a lime pickle and the mango chutney? Yeah, a lot of the ones here now, dude, they've replaced the mango with the sweet chili. It's actually really nice, the sweet chili. I was quite surprised. I kind of missed it, to be honest. I think we're 28 this year, aren't we? I think we're 27 last year. 28 this year, big guy. A couple of years ago, I went to a multi-Michelin star Indian restaurant owned by one of those TV chefs. Not even in my top 10 curries I've had. Yeah, you got to hit the back streets for a proper curry swazzer. Yeah. Yeah, because they'll be catering for certain westernized tastes, you see. It's not authentic enough, is it? Told you so. Well, that's because I was 27 last year. It's, believe it or not, each year you get a year older. It's not rocket science, mate. My tent is the kind you use a wood-burning stove in, Grub. They are made for winter camping like that. Oh, wow. Yes, get some pictures up, Bob. I'd love to see that, dude. That'd be really cool. Bob has been growing his body hair for the last couple of months, giving him natural insulation. Last time I saw Bob, he shaved his head, mate. Has he just been growing it elsewhere, has he? I'd like to see the tent if you get a chance to post a picture or anything, Bob. So hang on then, Bob. Does that mean we're not going to see you then? So as of the 4th of February, is it? Is that the end of our time together, mate? Because you won't have internet or anything, will you, bro? Oh, dude. I mean, I wish you all the best. I mean, I really do. I think it's a wonderfully exciting thing that you're about to embark on. I will miss you, mate. We'll have to see if there's a way for you to, like, send us some pictures or something, like, every now and again, mate. I mean, presumably at some point you will have internet over there, right? But not... Oh, shit. Fucking hell, that was close. But not at the start. Will you be able to have, like, satellite internet or something like that? suppose it's the least of your concerns with everything else you've got to get up and running there, right? Oh, we finally, we got a backpack. Well, that's good. Can I carry that? Shit, no, I can't. Alright, we'll pop back in a minute. I think, is that everywhere lockpick? Oh, now Missy wanted a green beanie, did she? I'll take that back just in case she wants that. I think she wanted a black beanie, thinking about it. And the green Spitfire jacket, wasn't it? Is that the plan, is it? It's just like, you just trim it, let it grow back thicker and coarser. Yeah, in Discord, you're going to start up a YouTube channel. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, to see all evolving over the first few years, Bob. Yeah, that'd be really... Ooh! Now that... Oh, it's 23%. Whereas that is... Huh? Did he not say a tactical sweater? Tactical sweater, but that just replaced my wool sweater. Oh, tactical jacket. Sorry, that's me being an idiot. All right, okay. I think what do you reckon, folks? Should we get a New Year's coffee? This will be my second coffee of 2021. Oh, wonder what this year's gonna bring. Oh Jesus. Dread to think, mate. You're right, Captain Vage. Good morning. Good morning, Fist. Good morning. How you doing, Fisty? Happy New Year to you, bro. Reenact the scene from The Shining. Oh, look. Bloody Fist.
Welcome
All
to
the cars
Scum
are
Island,
haunted,
where
sir.
survival is the name of the game. Mass murdering
Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're going to hit one, Shays.
We've got some
go and hit.
interesting events for you to check out. Try your hand
Shut
at
the
death.
fuck up!
And don't forget,
Shut
bears
up!
are more afraid of you than you are.
Oh my god, that's driving me fucking mad, guys. I can't. Oh my! That's what I think of that car. I'm just gonna see if I can piss in the radio. Hopefully short circuit it. God damn these SUVs! I really like the actual style, but that radio is gonna drive me mad. Like absolutely potty. I thought it was linked to the accelerator, but I deliberately stopped accelerating there, and it just toggled on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Was I pissing on a gift? Well, no. It's nothing about it being a gift. It's just a piece of shit. Well, the radio is anyway. The funny... Oh my god, is that a bear? Or is that a boar? That's just a boar. I only came out here so I could have a Jimmy Riddle and go and get a coffee. You think we'll be safe out here? What would happen if a bear attacked you when you were in a car? Has anyone ever... You know, what happens? Because he does rather stupidly wind his window down, doesn't he? That's never happened to you. It happened to Missy the other day, didn't it, Missy? Yeah. How you doing, Captain Vage? How's things? Did you have a nice New Year's celebration, sir? Forgot the backpack in the locker at the police station. I did, you're right. Let's go and get it. You having a beer, Lupus? What, is that a hair of the dog beer? 2021, eh? 2021. Where was it, Bob? Can you remember? Was it in the locker? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff off in this one then, aren't I? So, is there a suite? So the store is kind of like, oh my god, I'm gonna kick the shit out of it. Shut up. Right. So if we transfer all of my lock picky, oh my god, it needs repairing. Look. Hang on a minute. What's happened there then? So if I put that on the floor as well. So lock picking. No, that'll do us, won't it? I should imagine we can probably get. Do you think it's this particular style of car that's causing that to happen? So, like, for example, does the radio not glitch out on the police car? Or the... What's that one you have, Missy? You have the Range Rover, as I call it, don't you? Oh, that was the cider earlier, along with a bacon and egg roll. I had to go to the shop for beer. What? What, are you embarking on a day of drunken happiness, are you, sir? Where the hell was that, Where was that backpack? It was a little tactical backpack, wasn't it? Which I thought might be better for doing the, There we go. Yeah, might be better for... Oh. Down you go, mates. And in you go there. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I bet we might convert that into my lock-picking bag, perhaps. You've never had that problem either. So how come Missy and I have both got it? Do you reckon it's this car then, Missy? Do you reckon it is actually this specific vehicle? But was this the one where you were having the radio turning on and off? Wonder if we've actually got a busted car. Ditch this and spawn in a new one. Just that car, I drive the same one and you've never had it. Oh, right. So if Mrs. in chat, it'd be interesting to know if she actually... Because she gave me a lift, didn't she? And the same thing was happening. Where did you get that car, is it? Is this one of the ones that has been fished out from the lake? Maybe it's one of the ones that James sank. You wouldn't... isn't that weird, though? I mean, of all the things you think you know about games and game design, how could just one car have a glitched out radio? It just doesn't make sense, does it? Just doesn't, like, kind of quite add
Christine,
up.
ha 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 hapda PDDDY new pew pew new year beer fear. Ever seen the film Christine?
I haven't, no. That's not a Stephen King one, is it? Oh my god!
Yeah, murder is fun, but if you tried Indian food, the shit's amazing.
No, it's definitely not the controller, because I did it.
The best way to gain fame and fortune is by
when I was in the field. In fact,
what
now
are you waiting for,
this is on
Sign
mouse
up
and keyboard.
Rank up. Now get out there and paint the town.
So this is not even the Steam controller. Oh my god! And it wouldn't make sense anyway, would it? Because the radio's still the same button. Oh my god! On the quad bike. So if it was the controller, I'd have been seeing it happening on the quad as well, wouldn't I? And the other thing is, it only seems to do it when you first get in as well. If you notice, like once it's spammed its on off like 4 or 5 times, that's it. It doesn't seem to come back, does it? And this was the car, so it's like you're saying in chat. This car is basically possessed. It must just be this car. Let me get. How do you spawn in vehicles? Does anyone know what that is? Let's try another one and see if we can repeat it. Otherwise, we literally have got a possessed vehicle. How do I do this? It's T, isn't it? Spawn vehicle? Does anyone know what that is? D was the police car, wasn't it? We've got the quads. And we've got... Is this a pickup? This must be a pickup then, right? And there's a fucking shitload of pickups. F, G, all the way A through F by the looks of it. Is there a way to despawn a vehicle? Yeah, is there any way for me to like destroy that car there? Let's see what happens when I get into this one. I'll tell you what, let's just test it. Let's get in this one and see if the radio comes on. Alright, so I'm just going to sit here, not going to do anything. No radio glitch. So it's not doing it now. That's weird. Let's go and see. Maybe the poltergeist has transferred from one vehicle to another. Is that? See, that might be what happened yesterday, Lawman. That might be why my my SUV yesterday disappeared, and my tractor, because I spawned in two vehicles for knife and dog. I think Blower, you suggested that might have been what happened, didn't you, mate? Did I just hear the radio in that other car? It is. The radio's come on in the other car. I'm sure it has. Yeah, it has. It's come on, look. I'm gonna be able to carry that, am I? How strange. How very, very strange. And we don't know what colour that is, do we? Because it would be nice to get that one back, but... I do kind of like that colour. That is a really... Does anyone know which variant that is? How would you destroy that car if you wanted to nuke it from existence? Is there a way to make them explode? I mean, shall I just go and crash it into a river or something? That'd probably kill me, right? You can go in there. Let's go and put everything else away quickly. It's weird, isn't it? Hag. Very strange. If you spawn in a vehicle, Grim, it'll despawn one in the world to maintain balance. And yeah, that's what Plow was saying. Yeah, I lost my quad bike due to a hideous accident with a bear earlier, Fist. And so we came back, thought, well, you know, it's a pain in the arse. I'm absolutely devastated about it. But, you know, I came back and thought, fuck it. Where the fuck are all my... I was going to say, what the fuck? Yeah, I was kind of like thinking, don't worry, we'll just go and set the SUV up. And the SUV wasn't there. And neither was the tractor. So Paloar kind of put two and two together and kind of guessed by spawning in knives and docks yesterday. We must have deleted a couple of cars. So basically we can't spawn in cars, can we? In fact, the only way to... In fact, yeah, we can't spawn in cars for each other. Otherwise, we're going to start losing people's vehicles, aren't we? The only way to spawn in a new vehicle is to find one, destroy it, and then spawn in another one, isn't it? It's the only way to do it. It doesn't despawn players' vehicles, only non-owned ones. Well, both of mine were owned because they had padlocks on them, dude. So, How do you explain my SUV and my tractor both despawning? It seems rather coincidental to me. Can anyone tell me how to cook a skewer? I've got the meat on a stick, I've got the skewer thing placed down, fire set up, and I'm clueless as to what to do next. I can do. Just do you want me to show you, Dave? Let me just put all this away and I'll cook one up with you. The secret is, best thing to do, mate, in order to prep for it. Have you got a fire lit? Because what you want to do is you want to make your first fire, yeah? And not the barbecue. The barbecue's a nightmare. So make yourself a fire, but let it burn out. That's like the first little tip to make it super easy. You don't have to, but it definitely makes it a bit easier. And then what you're going to do is you're only going to put one log on. So I'll show you, mate. Edible foods. Did I just put... Where did I just put that? That bric-a-brac over there. Oh! My head's not working today. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Padlocks, lock-picking. Lock-picking. Oh, I just saw. Lock-picking. Near a horse. Do you reckon we'll ever be able to ride horses in this game? I don't know. It'd be kind of nice if we could, wouldn't it? Or even use them as like pack animals, perhaps. I suppose with cars, not exactly. I suppose people aren't exactly going to be. You found a quads, man. It wouldn't happen to be a nice orange one, would it? At the bottom of a river. That might be mine. Right, let's. Right. Oh no, hang on. That's not tactical, is it? Right. So skewers. The plan is. We come in here. We grab some of that. We grab one log, Dave. We uncraft that and we make a skewer. So we make the basic skewer, which is somewhere around here. So we have to make that first. Is a little extra something as well, Dave, and I'll show you something which I wasn't aware of until it was explained to me, actually. So we've got the skewer. I'll just pop those sticks back in there. Doesn't hurt to keep them. Right, and then, so what you want to do, you want to get your 4, well, it's 5 meat, right? So I'm going to have to chop some of this up, aren't I? Choppy, muck choppy. And take a little bit of, fat, David, as well. So, oh my god, is that all we got out of that? Fucking hell. Is that it? 1 stack of meat? Fucking hell, dude. Happy New Year, Ruthie. How are you, mate? Are you back at work yet, or? I'm wondering. I don't think Zara worked last night, did he? Happy New Hangover Day. I was sensible and didn't drink, so you're feeling rather smug. It is the best part of not drinking, innit? There's a few sore heads in Grumbodia apparently today, Ruthie. There's an admin command. Sorry, what for, Lucas? Oh, you went on a PvP server last night. Was bum twitchy all the time. No kills, no deaths. But I did find someone's stash box and nicked it, filled with precious things. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I think PvP in this would be pretty cool. I think it would be very, very fun. Was it one that's, you know, is it a well-known one? This or just jumped on a friend's or something? I have to start doing some hunting here, look. So, look, when you make this skewer, don't forget, when you click that, you can also add some fat to it. You can add any of these extra things, look. So you can add a little bit of vegetable, some sea salt, some spices, or some fat. Well, you'll always have fat, so you might as well do it. Just to get some extra, or at least to get in the habit of doing it, because I have no doubt with the next big patch, things will change on that front. So, and then to cook it, you want to make sure you've burnt your campfire out the first time, I find. And just put 1 log in it. So you fuel the fire with 1 log. And then you light the fire. And then literally all you're doing then is you're taking this. And you're trying to find a sweet spot to put it down there. So, first person mode. Try and get a point of reference. So I'm going to pop that there. You pop it there, and what you do is you look at this. You just make sure that it's not losing durability. This doesn't really matter at the minute, but it's a good habit to get into, assuming the mechanics stay the same for 0.5. So we're not losing durability. So in other words, it's not being like mullered. And then all you do is you just check the taste on it. And what you want is you want it like hot and raw. So you're trying to get it up to temperature. So I'm just going to move it forwards a little bit closer to the fire. Check that the durability is not dropping. And then check the taste. And that's still warm and raw. So we probably need to bring it a little bit closer. About there, maybe. So we're not losing durability still. Oh, so we're hot and raw. Perfect. And that's it. That's all you need to do. Oh, how'd you get the meat on the skewer? You just craft it, mate. How'd you get the meat on the skewer? You just choose it from the crafting menu. So you just choose that there. Skewer with meat. So you have to make this one appear first, David. You have to make the skewer in no items skill up there. You have to make that skewer. And then when you click that one, it'll use the skewer, but you need 5 stacks of meat. You actually do need 5 stacks. Not, you know, a stack of meat that says 10 out of 10 isn't enough. You need 5 of those stacks, David. Which is still something I really think needs some fine-tuning. And then that's it cooked. So just take it, pick it up. He says. I'm actually eating it now. But yeah, just pick it up, pop it in a box. It's probably burnt, no doubt. There we go. Right, let's go and put. Oh, what the hell? What's that? Someone's had a piddle in me base, look. Oh yeah, you can do that one as well, Dave. Yeah, you can do. I mean, I always used to make those because they just seem so much cheaper. Yeah, you're talking about which one is it? The little this one here, isn't it? The small skewer. It's the same principle though, mate. Yeah, exactly the same. I actually really like it. It's not even that fiddly, to be honest. The skewer system's fine. Yeah, you could argue, you know, a couple of millimeters here or there can make all the difference between burning it and not burning it, but once you know what you're doing, it's not an issue. But I think the problem is a lot of people have made the barbecue, and that barbecue is a massive pain in the ass. Which is a shame, because it's a really lovely sizzling noise. You know, if I could just throw some meat on there, chuck some bloody wood on it, and barbecue myself up some boar meat and goat meat, it'd be freaking awesome. But she is very, very temperamental, isn't she? So that one's presumably still going. Oh, Leapers, did you say you'd found? Do you know what the ID for this red SUV is, dude? How would I destroy this, guys? Seriously, talk to me. Is there a hand grenade?
California, just a couple one-night stands.
Oh, I'll turn it off. I'm not going to do anything. See what happens. Are there hand grenades in this game? Give it to James. Oh my god, what happened there? What the hell? Oh, right, okay. Fragmentation grenade. Should we give it a go? We'll give it a go. What's that? Spawn. That's not right, is it? Spawn. What we have to? Spawn item? Frag? Oh, frag grenade. Why is it not letting me? Do I have to tell it how many? So I do 10? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Where have they gone then? Was that it? Oh, is the one? Is that one there? Oh. All right. Right. How do I use grenades? How'd you pull the pin on a grenade? What do I actually do? Because I really don't want to die. If you put a number after it, it spawns 5 for it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's fairly standard for these sorts of things, isn't it? You're right, stop, man. Have you moved into a haunted mansion, David Dale, or did you find somewhere else? Where are you, Dave? You're right, Pliskin. Happy New Year, sir. Let me see. Is it just? I mean, is it just G to throw it? Presumably. So. Oh, fucking hell! He pulled the pin. I thought I'd have to do the pin. I just threw it on my feet so it didn't like this. I thought I'd have to pull the pin. So I just thought I'd practice throwing it, get an idea, you know, without pulling the pin. What a fucking knob. Alright, so apparently you don't need to worry. The pin happens automatically, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny, that is, mate, I say. So that'll do much damage. Shall we have a look? Oh, dear me. That has not done a lot of damage, man. That has not done a lot of damage at all. What's that? What's that, Shane? Lock? What? Did you take your stuff out? Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, that's a good point. No, I didn't. Right, so oh, yeah, we know that now, Imhotep. Welcome to the stream, Imhotep. Fucking hell, I just broke the back light. The lock? There is no lock. I haven't put a lock on it. Oh, Missy must have put a lock on it. Well, hang on. Oh, because I'm in the same squad, aren't I? Yeah, sorry, thank you. Taking hands. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, okay. Wow. Okay. Thanking hands. It's how his little legs go. It's smoking. It is smoking. Get the backpack out. Oh shit, is it still in there? Oh fuck. I thought I took that out. Well, I took that out a minute ago. Why is it being a knob? Store. What the fuck? Why is it not? Why can I not take it out? Can I put it on the floor? Is it because it's too heavy? Oh, for goodness sake. Where are we taking this thing? Let's see if we can, oh gosh. Oh my god, he's going so fast. Really? I'll just move it away from the boom boom radius. What do you reckon? That'll be alright there, won't it? We'll be able to find that, yeah? Right, let's take that. It is smoking. I reckon that's not even half damage, you know. That half. C4? How do you use C4? Can I spawn in C4? How would I do that? Spawn item C4. Oh, C4 pack. Just C4. Oh my god, what do I do with this shit, man? Not armed. Oh my god. Oh, I think we're playing with things. Oh my god. What do you do with this? A bomb to blow stuff up. Arm trap. I can't arm it. How would you oh, arm trap. Oh, well that's not good. Oh god. What do I do now? Is that what do I do? Is it done? Oh my god! Oh wow. Holy shit, that stuff's pretty dangerous, isn't it? Oh my lordy lord. Is that it? Is that's not gonna go the car's not gonna go boom boom again, is it? Oh wow, look at that. That's mad. Holy shit, that thing's fucked, dude. Destroyed beyond repair. Right, so if we can figure out... Well, we need to figure out what that was. So have we got that list up? Have we got the list so we can find out what the red one is? Can you imagine if the radio starts playing now every time we drive past that? That would be proper freaky, man. Where's the other truck gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's have a look, Lupus. Nice one, bro. Thank you. So we need to find the red SUV, don't we? Oh wow, this is an interesting site. So which one's the red one, do you think? Red is 01D, yeah? Well, there's a slightly, there's like a red and white one as well, actually. That looks quite nice. But I think what we'll do is we'll go nuke this one. Has this got anything in it? Yeah, I reckon D then, yeah? Oh, F? F? No, F's not. F's not the red one, is it? I thought that was, Let's see what we've got. Trim, thank you for the bits. And Cameron, thank you for the bits as well, guys. Thank you. How come when I go to store on this, it doesn't actually open the fucking store? It's fucking annoying. Oh god, get rid! Holy shit, that looks fucking amazing, dude. That is F is camo truck badass. F big K. Which one's that? F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck badass. F looks like some sort of foresty camo thing, is it not? F is camo truck b Yeah, I can't really spawn in something I've not been given though, dude. So hopefully we'll find one of those, won't we? So if we go, so let's start again then, and then I can. In fact, if I do it near the backpack, we can pick that up then, can't we? Where was that? Backpack's there. So if I spawn in D just here, we've blown up 2 vehicles, right? So we shouldn't be fucking up the server. So spawn vehicle SUVD. I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, what happened then? No. What the fuck? Spawn vehicle. SUVD. Oh. That's not right. I think it was pickup. Was it pickup D? Or am I looking at the... Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong ones. Oh, it is, yeah. It's still D. Shit, I'm going to have to blow that one up there. That's worked out alright then, because I did wonder what I was going to do with the last C4. I must admit that base right there was fucking tempting, because I don't remember giving planning permission for that fucker. Oh, this feels not. Oh, this feels really cool. Oh, these drive really nicely. Holy shit. Oh, these do drive nicely. Oh, these are loads better than the SUVs, man. Oh my god, they just feel really, really good, don't they? They really do. That is infinitely better. Infinitely better. Wow. I think was it Missy's? I'm sure someone said that they found a significant difference between the SUVs and the pickups. Oh shit, where did that go? And yeah, I would go as far as to say a night and day difference in terms of control. Doesn't that look amazing? That looks really cool, doesn't it? Got a new game now, Imhotep. Does anyone know what happened to my car? No idea, mate. You're right, left. We're still good with a friend of mine who had a stint in the military. Apparently, eating C4 gets you high as a kite for several hours, and then you end up exploding from both ends. Each brick literally has a do not. What, really? What, C4 is like a... Wow, I did not know that. Oh my god. Yeah, they're really different, aren't they, Missy? So different. You're right, Marshmallow. Are there any friendly servers in the game? There are lots and lots. There are, yes, lots and lots. Sorry, Marshmallow. How are you doing, mate? You got a glorious yellow colour to your name, mate. You're right, Wes. So, all right, let's go back. So we haven't actually cheated at this point, have we? So if we go back and spawn in, because this is the one that Missy gave me, but Missy had apparently discovered a haunted car. So we want, was it D? Pick up D, yeah? There we go. Beautiful. Right, we're back where we started without fucking anyone up. And that should all be, well, let's hope it doesn't start playing the radio. But yeah, there's lots of places, Marshmallow. I mean, you can always check like Steam forums. You know, I've seen people advertising servers in there, PvE servers, or even friendly PvP servers. You know, where it's not necessarily kill on site 24/7. They've got a really good Discord. I think a lot of people advertise their servers over there. Here on Twitch or YouTube is another place, you know, that you can find. Find stuff as well, so yeah, let's pop the lock on it. There we go. We're all ready. Brilliant. Right. We did go to get a coffee about 3 hours ago, and I don't think we did we? How you doing, Azzy? Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. See, I like these because I like the idea of being able to give someone a lift in the back, you see. That does appeal to me, but... Yeah, we just need to make sure we kind of find a sweet spot to park, don't we? So I'm gonna go and grab a coffee, guys. So we'll close the doors up. Where shall we go? We're basically trying to find some backpacks, aren't we? I don't know where to go and do the... I don't know where to do the boot camp. What do you reckon? Dave, get the bag. I've done that, right, Bob? I just put it in the car, I think. Yeah. You're right, North. I'm currently hiding in the city because I thought going in with just an improvised spear was a good idea. Not coming out, send food a bit. Well, you're not an ass, right, North? We can come get you if you want. I've not piddled in this one, I've been. I only piddled in the other one. I was trying to short circuit the radio, but it was having none of it, mate. Right, coffee time. Nothing's stopping me. I'm on a mission now. A mission from God himself or herself. I will be back. I'll leave you fine folks there. Right, I'm back with coffee. So what have we got? Missy, you were saying you found you had a... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I'm going to hate taking this into the city. Why can't I do store? Oh, I can. So what's actually in there? That thing's wrecked. We're going to have to patch that up. There's literally no point in taking it, is there? I am a little bit worried about, like, sort of like going a bit hardcore on my... How would I make a thingy out of that? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about going a bit hardcore on the SUV or the pickup. And having it fucking despawn. I would be fucking mortified. I mean, I saw TM's vehicle yesterday when we were having our big New Year's party. And, I mean, if he lost that, he'd go mad, wouldn't he? The amount of stuff he had on it. That's on single player, is it, North? I think that's how the radio shorted out the first time Missy pissed in it. I must check if I even have this one. Well, oh yeah, if you've got it, you should play it straight away, mate. It's a good game. It's a very good game, mate. Well, one of the only games I've ever got mad at when I die, mate. It's, I was raging and cursing earlier. So, oh, it is. You just need to be a bit closer, don't you? So, if I pop that on there, that's like my lock picking. I'll keep the little roll of that up there as well. Alright, okay, alright. So basically we want some more backpacks. I'd like to get my backpacks back. I've lost about 5 backpacks today. Let's go and take a little... Oh. Let's go down to the petrol station, maybe hit the city. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution is free on it. Jurassic World Evolution. Is that the... Is that the one where you actually made the Jurassic theme park? Well, that one's got a really good point or a really good suggestion about not having to start the car up every time you get in and out of it. So an option to actually leave the engine running when you get out. I'd really like to see that. Because it's a lot of in, out, isn't it? Oh. No, sir. No, you silly Billy. What you doing, bro? That's it. Yeah, like Planet Zoo. Yeah, you got it.
Happy New Year.
That's. I was really close to buying that. It's a genre of game I haven't played for a long time. I just seem to remember it. There was a lot of hype for it. It just seemed to fall a bit flat on its arse, didn't it? It wasn't quite the mega awesome people were expecting, but as a free game, I should imagine it's very much worth it. North, thank you very much. Cameron, thank you for all the bits earlier. Thank you very much. And to you, Trump. Buzz, thank you for the follow. North, thank you for the 3-month prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. What's that, Spanner? How you doing, Spanner? How's things, mate? Ooh, you've got the one with the straw. Oh, actually, you know what, mate? I nearly spawned that one in. It gave me a kind of Dukes of Hazzard vibe, bro. Right, I'm off. Where are we going? We're gonna go and. Oh my lord, the back end spins out, doesn't it? So, I tell you what, they're actually quite good fun to drive, aren't they? I think I'm gonna try and not go above 100k, though, if I can. Oh, sorry, Spanner. Ogrum. What's up, dude? Thanks very much, North. And you get your 3-month sub badge. 3-month sub badge. Have I seen the Alien Isolation game? It's awful. What colour is it, Spanner? You know what colour it is, dude? If it's a nice red or orange one. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, no, let me come back then. Yeah, if you know where there's a quad, let's go and get it, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. I can drink my coffee. A black one. Yeah, alright. Alien Isolation was a game I refrained from playing for a long time because I was so hyped up for it. Honestly, I found the game absolutely terrible. And I really mean that. I found it incredibly boring. To me, it was just opening doors endlessly. Once I'd been killed by the alien a few times, I was no longer scared, mate. I just, you know, I didn't find it a scary game. You know, I enjoyed the game, so I would have enjoyed playing it and carrying on with it, but I played it because I thought it was going to be scary, and it really wasn't. I stopped being scared of the alien. I just found the alien, if anything, a major inconvenience. Oh, it's locked up. I can get in the back though, can't I? Can I get in the back? Even though it's not locked? I think that's the beauty of these. So yeah, you know, I'm sure the game is a great game. I'm not knocking it necessarily at that level, but as a horror game, terrible. One of the worst horror games I've ever played. Just once you've died a few times, you've seen all the ways you're gonna die, and it's just, oh right, yeah, I'm dead. Let's just go back to the beginning of the section. The ambience was great, the graphics were excellent, the lighting was awesome, the sound design was fantastic. You know, as a game, brilliant. As a horror game, terrible. And that's why I played it. I wanted to play a horror game, so I just dropped it. Just turned it off, never went back now. Actually scared the shit out of you, didn't do it? See, he stopped scaring me, Dusty. I'm a really jumpy person in those sorts of games normally, mate. It's just I've seen it. I knew what was going to happen. Yeah, it stopped being, oh no, where did that alien come from? It just, yeah. I'm looking forward to Resi 8 Village. That's going to be a fun one. This is really nice in the back here, Smart. Oh, thanks for this, dude. Thank you very much, bro. What's that, Fist? Did you put a padlock on the new truck? I did. Still need to do something, Grumbly Mother. Still need to what? What's that weird looking emote? What's that, dude? Can't quite make that out. I do like these pickups. They look really nice, don't they? Really nice level of detailing. Love the way I think it was saying the other day about, like, the more, I think it was Fist, wasn't it? The more people in the car, the more weight in the car, the lower the suspension and things. I don't know where we are, Smack. So east of the city. Do we need to bring anything, Smack? I don't think to bring fuel or anything. Well, I still need to bandage. What? Do I really? I thought I'd already bandaged. I bandaged after. Oh, is it just sitting in the middle of the road? Oh, have you already got it up and running, Smack? Oh, nice one. Well, that looks quite cool, actually. Cheers, bro. Let's have a quick look. Am I? Oh no, I'm hypothermia. That's why, guys. Thank you, Smirnoff. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Didn't even let me wave goodbye. You're in a hurry, mate. Tactical jacket. So that's presumably got some gear in it, has it? No. Why will that not go? Oh, because it's bigger than I thought it was. Probably don't need the let's get rid of the undershirt. What else is keeping me rather warm? I think Fist was saying these respirators are rather nasty, aren't they? So let's just see if my temperature is... Oh my god! Look how high that spiked, guys. Holy shit. I think my sound's just died. One sec. Am I back? Have I got sound? Why do I have no sound? Ah, there we go. This headset's getting worse and worse every day, I think. Right, thank you. Oh, it's got like a... it's got camo on it. It's a camo. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Thanks, man. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Bottle of water as well. In fact, well, we might as well drink that. Why not, eh? And I assume it's all topped up, is it? Oh, did I put the respirator back on? Can't get off. Why can I not get off the... It's a trap, innit? I can't get off the bike. Can't get off it, guys. I can't get off, dudes. I can't get off the fucking... What's it? He's super glued my balls to the seat again, isn't he? The old super glue trick. Can't get off. You fucking knobs, man. Off. I can't get off. I'm not even kidding you guys. I actually can't get off. Tick, 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 boom. No, it's not driving mode knife. Yeah, no, I can't get in. I just can't get in or out, mate. I've got a driving mode is on there, look, and I can't get in or out. And that's driving mode off. And I also can't get in or out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyone got a workaround for that, or will I have to log in, log out? I don't think I've been over here, Smell. So where are we heading? We want to head straight. See if I kind of head straight through there. Yeah, I'll take it over. We'll log out, log back in. All the other buttons are working. Just won't let me get off it. What? Fucking hell, all me fucking balls, mate. It's a good job that was super glued to the seat. Holy balls. Fast past. Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. That's. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Fuck that. Let's go. I think a suicide was somewhere around your place under the... Oh my god, what, for real? What's this? What's this? What's this? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, there's a mech kit. What the fuck? What's this place? Ooh. No, I can't get off. So where are we on the map? Just... Ooh, that's interesting. So is this a bunker or something, is it? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh, I like the look of that. Ooh, we may have found a new toy. Looks like there's a couple... I can't get off my bike to have a bit of reconnaissance. But let's get home, relog, and get everything all set up. So that is definitely... Yeah, I can remember that. That's where my great bear death was, wasn't it? Oh, that is a bunker. Yeah, that is the bunker I was telling you about. Oh, right, okay, Joshua. Thank you. I don't know much about bunkers, but I'm going to assume I need to get some good, half-decent weapons and things ready. We'll definitely do them. In fact, I have every intention of doing every single bunker. Well, I'm going to do every single POI, regardless of what the loot is in them. I still don't know whether I count as having completed the airfield. I did all the hangars, but I don't know, there's something about that makes me feel like I can't quite count it as complete yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You got me wanting a Chinese meal now. I do like my quad bike, you know. I do like this. This is my kind of vehicle, you know. It's sort of like a slightly advanced mobility scooter. Not quite ready for the SUVs and the pickups yet. You're right, North. Is your Steam 64 ID the long number or your Steam username? It's the long number. We gave we had some codes that Dino sent us, and I sent 2 of them through to Contraband yesterday, and he's saying that they've all been used. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Dino's given some duplicates away, or whether there's an issue Contraband's end. So I have got another code. Or I thought I'd got 2 more codes for giveaways. But I sent 2 that hadn't been redeemed to Contraband, who got back in touch with me saying they both were saying that they'd been redeemed, and I haven't given them out, so... I'm going to have to log Smetana, because I can't get off my mini bike, mate. First person or not first person. This will not let me on. What about if you get on the back? If you get on the back, is it like, maybe, I don't know. You can hear a suicider. I don't think I can, fella. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Yeah, let me, I'm just gonna log, I just need to go back to main menu, don't I? So if I turn the sound down for you fine folks, because that's gonna get rather noisy, I think. Yeah, North, yeah, if you put the, I can't remember how up to date we are with server access. You had take out last night and the Durham kebab roll and pizza delivered. Gave the pizza delivery guy a tip he wasn't expecting. Oh, that's nice of you, Shades. That is nice of you. I don't actually tip our Chinese. I haven't done for a long time. To be honest, I haven't had that many Chineses this year, but our Chinese pulled a bit of a crafty trick. They put up their minimum order to something like £25 to get free delivery. All the other Chinese takeaways that would deliver to us had a minimum order of about £12. So basically, something like that anyway. I can't remember because I've not eaten from there for a while. But yeah, crazy, mate. I don't like it when I'm sort of... See, I'd rather just you know, look, I could walk into the shop and pick it up. You know what I mean? You know, literally for you to be charging me that amount of money for delivery is like absolutely ridiculous. So I refuse to tip them, to be honest, mate, because I'm already paying way more than I should be for the meal anyway. It's unfortunately, I guess it's the driver that ultimately loses out, but I just can't afford to. You know, it would just be ridiculous to try and tip on top of being forced into paying £25 for a meal. You know, it's I could get like a fully fledged Indian takeout for about £15, and give I could give the driver a £10 tip. I'd be better off than having ordered from the Chinese takeaway. Yeah, they're a funny little outfit down there. See, they actually stopped using Just Eat as well. Like they took themselves off Just Eat and started asking you to go to their own website. But the website was so bad and so unreliable, they ended up going back on Just Eat. And when they went back on Just Eat, that's when they put the minimum order up to 25 quid, which is fucking robbery, man. For a local Chinese takeaway. It's disgusting. I mean, literally, for some people, right, that have to get £25 minimum order, the driver would be in the car for less than 60 seconds. Like, literally. That's how close some people live to that Chinese takeaway. You got Chinese food on Christmas Eve. We get free prawn crackers and orders at over 20 quid. Yeah, they stopped all that as well. Yeah, free prawn what was it? Free prawn crackers and the cookie things. The fortune cookies. Yeah. You bought them. £90.80, yeah. I can't afford to, then. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, there's no choice. I know it's not the driver's fault, but I can't afford to, mate. It makes ordering Chinese food just too expensive, dude. I'm aware of that, and I don't feel good about it. But fuck them, dude. You know, you're not getting even more money out of me. To be honest, mate, if I order from there, I would go and pick it up myself. So the driver's not going to be getting any money either way. But it just means the driver will never get any money from me. It's just ridiculous. You know, I understand why there's minimum orders, but when there's other Chinese restaurants I could go to and give the driver a £10 tip and still have basically the same amount of fucking food for all intents and purposes, because it's not a cheap one either. They are not cheap. They're a very funny family-run restaurant, and to be honest, the food isn't even that fucking good. It's, you know, it's average at best, to be fair. But it is the local one, and the amount of business they've lost due to that decision. I know people that will wait hours for a Chinese delivery instead of getting one much more local because of the £25 or whatever it is, 20 something minimum pound. Fuck 'em. You've never tipped a delivery driver? I normally do if if I'm paying cash. You know, normally I've even been known to sort of try and balance it out. So, especially in this day and age where you don't really want to be fucking about with change and things. If I'm paying cash, and let's say the meal's come to about £14, I don't know, I might buy the girlfriend like an extra couple of poppadoms. You know, she likes the poppadoms. And then it makes it like a sweet amount just to hand over a £20 note and say there's a couple of £2-3 whatever it is for the delivery on top. I have no issues with that. I don't mind giving the driver a little tip, but when you're already fucking me over with minimum payments, then you're gonna lose my business ultimately. I didn't know you were in the UK. That's a lot different than in the US. We don't pay your delivery drivers shit. Yeah, because yours, it's really weird in America, isn't it? I mean, it's. I could be wrong on this, but don't a lot of your, if you like, the serving staff, do they not even get paid a salary or a bare bones salary? And really their only source of income is actually from tips. Is that right? It's very different in America, isn't it? Very different. Yeah, definitely shades. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And anyone delivered on New Year's Eve, I should imagine they'd probably make a nice little bit of money, I should imagine, on New Year's Eve, shades working that shift. Is that it? So the servers make $2.33 an hour and live. Is that right? Is that how it works in America? I do remember a few of you telling me about that. Yeah. I order on Just Eat as the place I get from has a £3 delivery charge which goes to the driver. I think Just Eat. I think all Just Eats. I think it includes the tip to the driver, doesn't it? I think. I'm not totally sure on that, but. So they almost get paid like a very small salary then. But their real source of income is from our individual tips, is it? I quite like that one, I think. No, thank you for that, dude. Do I not have that on? I don't know if you want that one, bro, but we'll equip that. Equip that. You would happen to have a green balaclava, would you, sir? I only have a blue balaclava. Thanks very much, sir. Let's see what I look like. Oh, look at that. He's looking proper dapper now, man. So can you get camo backpacks? You haven't got one, have you? I suppose. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What about that tactical jacket down there? Hang on. Maybe that will look nice with my helmet. Oh, yeah. What happens? Yeah, you haven't got any pants. These sort of like camo pants, have you, mate? Like the beige. Is that like the desert camo or something? It's like a fucking. What's it? It's like Marks and Spencer's here, look. Several. Oh, there are. Oh, really, Fist. Oh, yeah. I look forward to finding one of those, mate. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a camo. Oh, yeah. Look at these. All these look nice. Can you scroll across? Guess it's those, is it? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, they're looking. Oh, hang on. Shit. Was there anything in those? Yeah, there was. Yeah. That's kind of my thing, dude. Let me just come back out here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, what a badass, mate. So if I get like a black respirator to go with my black night vision, a sort of desert stab-proof or utility vest, and a nice assault backpack, I think I'll be pretty much done. That's awesome. Thanks for that. Just need to repair that a little bit. And that as well. And we're good to go. Well, I'm just going to go. Yeah, thanks for that, Smail. That's awesome, mate. Thank you very much, sir. That's amazing, isn't it, Big K? I'm feeling very camoed up today. We've actually upgraded today, quite honestly, thanks to Smail. And Missy. And Shades, I'm sure who, I'm not sure who found the great Grabodian vehicle that we now have. Sorry about that. May have been looking at chat there. Oh dearie me. Apparently we weren't that far away. Oh Jesus, that's shocking. Right, okay. See now I'm even more determined not to die. You see. Now how am I going to park things now then? What are we going to do here? I noticed the there was also, unless I'm mistaken, yesterday wasn't Pete's yeah, it's gone. Look, I swear Pete had a mini bike here, you know, and it's not there anymore, is it? Look, store. Is there anything actually on that? No, I've got a sewing kit in my car, haven't I? How are we looking on this? Whoa, what happened then? 12 out of 13. So there's a sweet spot there to auto open store. Take that out. Let's just repair these trousers. Nice. That's looking damn sexy, that is, mate. I always like the idea of my my raincoat as well, but kind of rolled up in my waist bag. Look. And then we just repair the tactical jacket. Right, where should we go then? Should we head into the... I'm not sure where to go. So that's my lock-picking bag, isn't it? That needs to go in there. Where should we put all this stuff? I think it will all fit in my pants, won't it? 2, 3. Well, in that case, let's pop that in there. And throw that back in there. Very nice. Now, can you transfer from inventory to inventory? You can't. You can do that, can't you? There we go. We're all ready. Okay, let's do it. Not sure where to go, though. Where do you reckon? Where do you want to go? Oh, add the quad. What did I do with that? Is that in my backpack? Is it in my other backpack? What happened to the padlock? I seem to have lost the padlock, guys. Oh. What's happened there? Oh, hang on. Fucking hell, we got a fucking leak. God damn it. It's only the 1st of fucking January and we've got a fucking leak. Ugh. God damn it. God damn motherfucking fuck it. What have we got going on here? Ding, 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 ding. A girlfriend came in. She says, I really need to show you this. It's really important. I was like, really? And she goes, yeah, really. I thought, oh no, that doesn't sound fucking good. What was I doing, guys? I've lost the padlock. Yeah, how have I lost the padlock? I don't understand it. Because I would have taken it off Mrs. car, wouldn't I? So where's it gone? Yeah, in the fucking house, Advina, yeah. Just fucking stepped on. She's just doing some hoovering. And she just noticed that her sock was soaking wet. So she's pulled back a little bit of the carpet. Just a little bit. And it's fucking, it's everywhere, mate. Room voice is quieter for me now. No. That can't be anything. Can't be. It's impossible future. It's probably me feeling a little bit pissed off, mate. It's not the stream, though. Right, so... What are we doing? What are we doing? Padlock. You reckon I put it away somewhere? When I don't know. Fuck knows. What's that? Throw that on there. I think a padlock is just... It's just 5 small padlock pieces, isn't it? Is that one? That one need one as well, won't it? I guess. So that one. That one's already got one on, so that explains that. So it's just that one then, isn't it? Yeah, which makes sense then. And that'll be in the lock picking cupboard, won't it? What else do I need to make? A lock pick? Sorry, a lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafting. It doesn't matter what sort of lock you make for a car, does it? Or does it? Need a toolkit. Toolkit. I suppose what I could do later, I could just make it. How much? So hang on a minute. Is it just more padlock pieces to make a better one? 15. Okay. And we'll grab that. Crafting. Make a cheeky little padlock. Yeah, that's right. For some reason, to be honest, mate, when you said I needed a padlock in chat, I actually thought you meant one for the car. And I was thinking, well, that's weird. Because I know everyone in chat had said, make sure you take the padlock off the one before I blew it up. So I was, oh shit, that's going to be on the floor, isn't it? I didn't realise I'd already put one on there. I really do need to start locking things up a little bit more securely, don't I? Even if it's just to get in the habit of doing it. There we go. Right. Let's move out. It's backpacks. Tomorrow, I think we're going to have to start our ammo. In fact, tomorrow, what we're going to do, we're going to put a nice gun together. I don't know where to roll with that fancy looking AK thing we got yesterday. Why is he not going forwards? Oh, weird. Yeah, got a fucking leak now. I swear to fucking God, right? I mean, can you imagine how much it would cost to get a plumber out today? Would you even want a plumber out today? Would you want a pissed up, hungover plumber out on New Year's Day? I said, wait till after the stream. I'll go at Radges. I'll buy a couple of bottles of whatever I can super cheap. I'll stop off at one of the old deers. And I'll fill up a load of water. Because our water needs to go off, obviously, soon. Just great. Just great. Just great. As you can imagine, my girlfriend is over the moon. It never rains, but it pours. There's nothing I can do, Edwina. Literally nothing I can do, mate. Turn the water off, that's it. That's all I can do, mate. Me sitting there looking at a drip ain't gonna make it fucking... And I'm not... I refuse to get a plumber out today, Advina. Jesus Christ. I couldn't afford it if I fucking wanted to, mate. We'll turn the water off. Top the kettle up. Kettle's up. Couple of saucepans. And I'll go and get some water or cheap drinks just to fill up. It's only a day, innit? But I am not calling a plumber out today. Not happening in a million fucking years. Okay, now, there's nothing to clean up. There's nothing to clean up. It's just wet. There's nothing we can do, mate. I haven't got any heaters or anything. Just open the window, and I might peel back the carpet a little bit more later, but I don't really want to do it while it's still so actually damp, because I'm not sure what the carpet grips are like on that side. Just tinker. Oh, did I just say a cheeky? Oh, there is another one. You're right, knife. Deja vu from earlier this morning. All I can think about, mate, if I see a fucking bear, that's it, mate. Rage mode. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Yeah, well, if you remember, I had a much worse leak. Remember that when it actually came all through the fucking ceiling? It was actually coming into this room on the one side. It's there's nothing you can do with water as long as you know where the leak has come from, and you can stop it. Whether or not you isolate it or just turn the water off, that's all you can really do, innit? It's water's water. There's no magically soaking it up or anything, is there? I might have to see if I can rent one of those. What do they call them? You know, those big heaters you get. My dad had a load when he was actually flooded. They were fucking noisy though, I know that. Are we going the right way to go into the city? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we are, yeah. It's getting dark as well. Oh my god, it's 20 past 2 already? Holy shit. I suppose it's because we started a little bit later today, didn't we? Well, I suppose it has been the catalyst. Although I did say at the start of the stream today that we were going to be doing this and getting the SUV up and running. It has happened at least. So, our little snowy adventure is getting closer and closer. That looked really nice. I mean, I was trying not to look around too much because I want to enjoy it when we go to the snow biome. And that respawn earlier could kind of... It felt a bit cheaty in a way. Now, backpacks. Now, Missy said something about... Oh, they're talking. The devil there is Missy, look. I think Missy said the hunting lodges, didn't she? Or hunting stores. Yeah, this doesn't feel quite as safe in these big cars as it did on the quad bike. Quad always felt like I could get out of danger very quickly. Not so much with this. It's really cool, these blockades there. Right, so there's the market and the first hunting stall, isn't it? Let's get in. What's that? Simply broken, and so am I. What? Have you found? Oh, hang on. What's happened, Simpsy? Have you found something? Sorry, brain not working. Broken. Are you all right, Simpsy? Did anyone see your messages? Oh, I can see yours, Bob. Yeah. Special big cake check. Oh, have I missed chat or something, guys? Has my chat died? I've got Advina saying we can help clear it up. Then I've got Deja Vu. Look out for bears. Broken. Check. Can anyone see my messages? Did something go wrong? Did it all? What do I sound like now as well, Future? I was going to say nothing changed from when I left the room, dude. I said yesterday, did I, Smoke off 2021? Fucking hell. Everyone had such high hopes that 2021 was going to be the magic switch. It was all going to... The button of happiness was going to be flicked. Oh, Jesus. I think we're in for a fucking long year this year. Twitch chat has gone down for you, but chat is still. I was going to say, my chatty had. Normally, if chatty goes down, I do get a disconnect message. And then it starts trying to reconnect it, even if it does it straight away. But yeah, my chatty doesn't seem to have seen it, or hasn't said anything that's gone wrong. Bows, gloves, hats. A little bit of ammo there by the looks of it. What was that? What's that? A wooden arrow. Not really that fussed about that, to be honest. Well, that's another one of those bow silencers. I will take that, actually. Doesn't look like there's anything else in there, does there? You check the food store. You anyone there? I think someone's just said that. I think Twitch chat is dying or has disconnected some people or something, mate. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Apparently, I was reading that Asmongold had done an interesting video. I sort of caught the most of it yesterday, but it sounds like the old YouTube gaming is becoming quite popular, isn't it? The live streaming element of YouTube. I think he'd mentioned it, and I thought, not quite what I'd been reading. So I decided to go and recheck my sources, and apparently YouTube gaming has been seeing some pretty interesting growth recently. I suppose with all the hoo-ha this year on Twitch, people are considering other options, aren't they? I don't think it'll be enough to send Twitch into a panic, which is what some people seem to think may happen. But I can't see that being a real issue. You're right, Trump. Just had to open a browser instead. So is Twitch chat dying, is it? Good old Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, one of the things that I did read yesterday, having done a little bit of investigative work on the back end of a conversation we had with sort of like Simpsy and Ed and a few others in chat about DMCA and music on Twitch was, I didn't realise just how many of the big streamers were actually quite unhappy about the advertising side of things. Again, Asmongold kind of touched on it, but he didn't go, you know, it wasn't enough to make me think, oh, him as well. But, yeah, there's a lot of them being very vocal about these, you know, ads being forced upon them. And it kind of killing the whole vibe of their streams, you know, the worst possible times for adverts to be popping up, you know, during key moments. And especially when we're talking about, you know, the Battle Royale and the PvP players out there. Where, you know, I mean, I remember it myself. I mean, I don't stream those sorts of games, but I do remember as an avid viewer of things like DayZ and a whole bunch of other, I suppose, Battle Royale games later on with stuff like Player Unknown Battlegrounds, whatever it was, Player Unknown? PUBG anyway, whatever it is. And a lot of my time spent watching those channels was actually watching fuck all happen. It really was hours and hours and sometimes of looting with very little action. So to think that in the moment where that action suddenly kicks in, you know, the highlight of the entire stream, you suddenly get an advert playing, you would be fucking unhappy, wouldn't you? You know, I suppose because a lot of the games we played are probably not as horribly impacted. But yeah, there's a lot of discontent out there, which I can honestly say I didn't realise just how deep that was running right now. And to hear a few of the bigger boys and girls actually talking about considering amendments to contracts and whether or not they would then be able to stream even for short periods on other platforms. It certainly lends some validity to, I guess, that undercurrent of conversation about Twitch starting to upset some of the people that actually do matter. You see, they could upset me all they want. You know, they're never going to fucking be fussed, are they? But you start getting some of those big boys and girls that start raising their heads up above the trenches. He heard something about YouTube being better than Twitch in the future. Yeah, apparently, I was reading quite an interesting article about what had kept YouTube kind of behind Twitch for so long, considering it's already got such a huge audience. And apparently, YouTube are taking it pretty fucking serious, mate. I've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. What that stuff is and how it's going to change the live streaming scene, I just don't know, because it sounds like a lot of talk and not a lot of action right now. But you could say the same thing about Twitch, couldn't you? How do you feel about trying Escape from Tarkov on the 8th of January? Grum, all streamers that stream EFT gets drops on their channel that day. Nah. Nah. I'm not ready to play something like Escape from Tarkov, blower. And especially not playing it for something like that, which just to me is just fucking weird anyway. This whole Twitch drop thing is very strange. Not something I'm particularly worried about, mate. But yeah, I'm not ready to jump into another game just yet, bro. Especially not something that's going to involve me paying so much attention. You know, Escape from Tarkov. I know nothing about the actual day-to-day playing of that game. It'll be some time before I jump into that one. I think DayZ or Rust probably got a better chance of coming on the scene before that one, to be honest. I'm not that bothered about Escape from Tarkov, to be honest, blower. It doesn't. I stopped watching it. I don't even watch anyone play it anymore. I used to watch a lot of Deadly Slob. To me, the whole game just got a bit. I don't know. It's like when it became super popular, and half of Twitch were watching it just to get drops, and I just thought I just can't be fucking arsed anymore. It kind of soured the whole experience a little bit. I've actually watched a little bit of PUBG recently, just seeing how that game's going, but very different to how I remember it. Not sure if it's actually had any major updates, but the whole pace seems really different, but maybe people are just getting really good at it these days. Shroud will be pissing off again then. I think those boys and girls kind of realise just how lucky that all landed, right? I mean, you got to think Gathalion. I mean, Gathalian's got to be a happy man, right? I don't know how much money he's... Because he wasn't classed as one of the really big ones, was he? I mean, it's huge. I mean, to me, Gathalion is an absolute mega powerhouse in the streaming world. But when you compare him to people like Shroud, Summit and all that, you know, he's barely a blip on the radar, is he? Comparatively speaking. But, I mean, you know, his money... You know, his family is now... well, he's a millionaire, isn't he? A multi-millionaire, no doubt. You know, he'll never have to worry about the future of live streaming. He will already have made his money now, won't he? And I think for a man with a family like he has got, you know, that's just like fucking awesome. He's got such a cool house as well, isn't he? It's so nice. Everything about it is like, I mean, I saw all the stuff he was tweeting about with his PlayStation 5. His PlayStation 5, oh god, it looks fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. You think what would help if they let you rewind on Twitch? Well, can't you do that anyway? In a way, because unless I'm mistaken, you could. The VOD is available pretty much instantly, right? It only runs like a few seconds behind, doesn't it? So, like, say you clicked on the VOD for this now, you could go back like 10 minutes, couldn't you? See what you missed and then come back to the live stream. So I think you can do it anyway, Seasider. But what you're saying is a little bit like Simpsy was talking about the VOD system. It just needs a little bit of tweaking, yeah? So you can just literally click a button and rewind 10 seconds or 20 seconds, then click another button to go back to the live stream. So, yeah, you can do it. And yeah, you can fuck about with VODs, but they don't make it easy, do they? I noticed adverts always come at an interesting part of the game and watching Lyric in a 30-minute period. He had 10 ads. Whoa! No way. What? Really, dude? 30 minutes, you had about 10 odd adverts. You stop watching. See, that's not his fault, though, is it, Dusty? I mean, I know ultimately it's like I said about, you know, not paying the delivery person when the restaurant's charging £25 minimum delivery for food that is being delivered like literally 2 minutes away. You know, there's only one person really missing out on that, and that's the driver. And, you know, you've stopped watching Lyric because Twitch has fucked him over, basically, yeah. You're right, Azzy. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I think Escape from Tarkov's like My least anticipated game for this year, but it is there. I think DayZ, and I'd like to see what heavily modded DayZ's like, or even lightly modded DayZ. And I would like to experience Rust, because I really liked Rust when it first came out. I had a lot of fun with it, and it's a completely different game now. I know that for a fact. So, oh shit. Oh my god, you're a fast one, aren't you? Oh, dude. Damn. Got busted, bro. I'm going to assume I need to patch wounds after that. Yeah, this whole Twitch drops thing. I get it. I understand it. I just don't like the way it manipulates. To me, it's a scam at the best. It's a way for a game to play the Twitch meta. I just don't like what it stands for. I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with it, and I'm sure if there was a game that I really liked and the only way I could get something was to go and watch a Twitch streamer, you know, to get a rare gun or whatever it is, or a skin. You know, I'm not being hypocritical. I'm sure I would go and do that. I'd have no issues doing it. But I don't like what it represents. To me, it's another way to fuck over everybody and start making games sort of microtransactional in a way. You know, I don't want to have to see a game artificially boosted in its viewing figures because it's got Twitch drops. To me, that's manipulation. And where does it end? You know, once all games start realizing, shit, the only way to make it big on Twitch is to have Twitch fucking drops, then, you know, we've just literally we've turned Twitch into a microtransaction site, not with money, but with our time. I've now got to have a fucking browser open just to get the cool shit in the game. Everything about that gives me a fucking proper dodgy vibe, man. Really don't like it. Grum, can you see my messages? Only that one, mate. Only that one. What's causing the leak? It looks like a valve on the radiator, didn't see. Hopefully nothing too serious, but it looks like some of the I guess some sort of sealant that must have been put in around the bolt has just degraded. So fuck knows, mate. Fuck knows. Wave, you can see this, Grum. I think Twitch chat is broken. It's back on now. I just started seeing your chats again, Simpsy. For you, Simpsy, I've got broken, and so it seems. Probably just me. What's causing the leak? And then, can you see my messages? I decided to do something stupid. Put all this stuff together in 4 hours. I start for a row of 100 kilometers. So between 7:30 and 8 o'clock hours. Oh, 7:30 and 8. I'm done around 4 o'clock tonight. I think. Hope every 10k I'll take a 1 to 2 minute break. Maybe I'll make a Discord update, and I feel really good. I will stream it in the Discord channel. Wish me luck. Oh, nice one, Tim. Good luck, mate. Good luck, dude. So you're going for a full-on 100-kilometer row then, yeah? You be careful, mate. It's 2021. Anything could happen. You're right, Rare. Yeah, I mean, everything that's been said since 1421. If I've not said anything about it, it's because I've not seen it. So yeah, I do apologise if yeah, something's really wrong, isn't it? I just opened up my own Twitch channel. Yeah, so something's really off there, isn't it? Oh my god, it all looks super weird as well. It can't get any worse. Only your bum will hurt. It's that feeling when you walk up and down the stairs, isn't it, Tia? So is Twitch chat proper on the blinker really, is it? Didn't someone say that there was an issue yesterday? That the whole site had sort of, you know, like people literally couldn't log in and things for a little while. Is that right? Or a couple of days back? Let me just go and grab my my lock picking. But yeah, it's like I said, that whole Twitch drops thing. I don't support it. I really don't. I know it seems innocent. And I get that. You know, I know people will probably say, oh, Grum, come on. It's just a fun thing. That's the problem. That's the lie they're feeding you, mate. What it is it's blatant manipulation of Twitch and its directory hierarchy. And I really don't like what that represents. There's already enough shit going on without seeing that. Not a fan of it. There's lots of tweets to Twitch support. The site is taking a beat. It's a miracle we're still alive, Simpson, because normally if anything happens to Twitch, we're the first fuckers to get it. So what is it? Is it everything? Is it Twitch chat, people not being able to log in, disconnects? Is it just a a site-wide just poop, is it? I'll make sure I respond to every single thing in chat just to see if I've not responded, it's because I've not seen it. So I suppose if the site's having an issue, that'll probably be easier than ever. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Not bad, not bad. Is it go proper pear shaped, is it, Mario? What about you this year then, Mario? What's the plans, dude? Did you I know you were talking about all manner of things last year. You were humming and hawing about Xbox or PlayStation and laptops and all sorts. Have you made a decision, mate? What are you going to go for? So the Twitch sub icons are disappearing and reappearing, following recommended channels are disappearing, reappearing, something scuffed, struggling to get messages through, don't refresh or you might lose the stream. Stream integrations are a bit sus. We're still live, Rare. No one can talk to me. It's going to be a lonely stream, but we are still broadcasting. Having said that, you know, here's an interesting one. Here's a really interesting observation I made. It was around probably about 18 months ago. I think it was during the summer sort of period. And I noticed that on a few times when I clicked start streaming on OBS, yeah, for all intents and purposes, right, we were live. I'd got the bit rate, you know, bouncing around a little bit depending on what we were doing on the stream. I'd got, you know, an allocated dropped frame count, you know, all the things, you know, I'd got a live count. I even remember doing uptime or whatever it was on Grumbot at my end as admin. And it's saying, yeah, you've been alive for 20 minutes. And I thought, yes, you know, chat's really quiet today. You know, we're not a big channel, but normally there's one or two people in chat to say good morning at 8:15. And, you know, 20 minutes into the stream, I thought, no one said good morning. I thought, shit, you know, has something happened, like, you know, that I don't know about? And everyone's fucked up. I was like, fucking hell, you know, what's going on here? And I wasn't live. I wasn't actually broadcasting, but everything at my end told me, you know, my network activity, everything was going to Twitch, but Twitch wasn't doing anything with it. Ever so strange. And I noticed that a few times. It was actually really quite worrying. Yeah. Crazy. This is back to the good old days, you see. When you sat here for hours and hours and there was never anyone in chat. It was just you. A little tiny streamer. Trying to make some friends to play Diablo, and you'd sit here jabbering away. There'd never be anyone to listen to. You'd have those moments of self-doubt. Oh no, I don't know if I can go on like this. And before you know it, you've started speaking to yourself in the car, when you're on the way to Radges. You're like, shit, I think I've gone a little bit mad, mate. Oh, I might have lockpicks on. Yes, it's definitely an interesting time when Twitch chat is down. You're right, Smirnoff. Wowie, what's up? That's the first thing I've seen in chat for 3 minutes, mate. Oh, dearie me. Wow, like I said, at least we're still streaming, because it does make me think, though, because we've had some pretty serious issues, haven't we, again? What, in the last... Well, it's not been that long, but last 2 weeks, do you reckon? Last 2 to 3 weeks? We've been getting disconnects and erratic behaviour. You know, I've done a few things fiddling around at my end. But a lot of you that were watching other streams, which I rarely get a chance to do these days, you were saying you were watching other people having similar issues. And you know, I wasn't seeing any evidence of that myself because I wasn't watching a lot of Twitch. And it does make you think maybe, I mean, I was saying a few weeks back, wasn't I? That there's got to be something up and coming with Twitch. Twitch has not done a lot recently. In terms of, I suppose, maintaining growth of their own platform, mainly because they probably have never had to worry about that. But like I was saying a few minutes back, I think with people starting to get a little bit concerned about how adverts are being forced upon them and a few other things, and other streaming sites starting to garner a little bit of interest, even if it's any tentative interest at this point. I can't help but feel Twitch are not a sort of platform that haven't got something sitting in the sidelines, you know, ready to bring out the big guns when they really have to. You know, we saw what happened. Leak, dying Twitch, smelly salad. What's that? Yeah, you know, we saw them fight back, fire with fire, when we started seeing, you know, people like Shroud and Ninja and other people being given exclusive contracts with Mixer. Twitch didn't react to it straight away. They watched from afar to see, you know, how that landscape was going to change, and then they decided to eventually step in and do exclusive contracts with, you know, people like Dr. Lupo and Professor Broman, and I'm sure Code Carnage and other people like that, didn't they? You know, they didn't sit idly by. I think sometimes they just choose their moments, don't they? And I can't help but feel something's got to change this year. I'd be very surprised if Twitch doesn't change something around either the partnership program or bandwidth. I don't think the platform's going to do too well if they don't up the bit rate at some point, because that's the one advantage the competitors have got right now, is they do allow higher bit rates, which is higher resolution streams and better quality streams at the end of the day. I think Twitch is starting to fall beyond the curve on that. You right, Missy? I guess you don't see mine there, Grim. I do, Shades. Smarten up, just pop through there. Yeah, looks like it might be a bit of delay because they've all literally just come through at exactly the same time. So unless you all plan that, and also Dusty Ballsack. Yeah, I've got Missy, Shades, Smetanol, and Dusty Ballsack all came through at exactly the same moment then. Like, almost like chat caught up or something. And unless it was a pure coincidence, but no doubt they'll be scurrying around behind the scenes trying to figure it all out, won't they? I wonder if they'll ever be attacked. I wonder if Twitch will ever become because it's a big platform there, isn't it? I wonder if any one of these big hacking groups will decide to take great offence and shut them down for 24 hours or something. I wonder if it could even be done. Most likely, very much it could be done. I guess most of these big platforms have seen some sort of cyber attack at one sort of form or another, haven't they? I can see yours, Joshua. Yeah, I can see yours. Yeah. Okay, guess who's back? Taylor Fred. You're right, Darth. Welcome back, mate. Did you see your Viking comment? No. Yeah, I've read out everything that's been said in the last few minutes while Twitch has been dying, so... No, in fact, I've not seen anything from you, Joshua. As in for a long time, dude. It's so weird, honestly. It's so strange. Because you don't know what's going on, do you? You know, people are refreshing and checking out Twitter accounts and support accounts. It's like, oh no. See, this is the kind of thing, isn't it? You see, it's these little things that start adding up and people start thinking, well, you know what? Been having a lot of problems recently on Twitch. I've heard about this, you know, YouTube gaming. Because what else is there? Does anyone else? I think we're allowed to talk about this. I'm sure we are. What other live streaming platforms are there in order to go, primarily watch video games? Obviously, we had Mixer, didn't we? Which we always thought maybe had some chance of surviving because, one, it's Microsoft, who have, you know, more money than sense at times, but also because of the Xbox tie-in. You know, a lot of people that I know used to stream on Mixer just because it works so simplistically with their Xbox. You know, pop in a couple of details, bang, you're live streaming on Mixer. Very user-friendly, super accessible. 9 times out of 10 just playing a bit of FIFA or something like that. But Mixer Microsoft did not fuck about, did they? They started catching a sniff of some very dubious practices and possibly some sexual allegations against some of the Mixer team, didn't they? And they literally, they did not fuck about. It was gone. It was just gone overnight. No, you know, we're thinking of shutting down. You know, if you're here making a living, start thinking about other things, and you know, we'll help you move to other platforms. It was literally overnight. Fuck you, we're gone. That's terrible. That's really bad, man. You know, that's people's jobs, livelihoods, brands. I mean, there were some big streamers over there, right? Well, I can't think of anyone else at the minute. I mean, I'm sure maybe you could name a few, but I can't think of anyone else. What's the price? Oh, cheers, Simpson, yeah. What's the price on a PlayStation 5 now? I think they're 350 or 450, aren't they? Depending on whether you get the pure digital one. Even the bot is broken. What, Grumbot? Let's have a look. Well, I suppose because he has to access chat, doesn't he? So yeah, if chat's down, the bot will be down. Or at least partially down. You lost us on the app, but now you are back on the browser. Just had your page refresh itself. Gave it with a quick C showing this content is not available. And then it came back. Wow. Welcome to 2021. Happy New Year, everyone. Back down to 354. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there was a lot of people that I knew that picked them up in the last few days coming into Christmas, Mario. Some of the big stores must have had a ton of deliveries, like you know, literally in those final few days, mate. People that had resigned themselves to not getting one, and you know, they didn't have to go to scalpers. I think Argos had a huge delivery, didn't they, Mario? With platforms like Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Oh, Facebook gaming. That's the one. That's what Gathalion's on, isn't it? Sorry, I always think he's on YouTube. Dr. Disrespect's on YouTube. Gathalion's on Facebook. That's right. I know you've corrected me on that before, haven't you, Mario? So with platforms like Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and updates to the front end can sometimes be unevenly distributed on their servers. When you load the front end, your request is sent to any one of the servers via round robin or similar. So reloading can give you a different version of the scripts on each reload depending on the caching parameters. Do you know that's what's happening? Smelling holes in the matrix. You get the new computer on January the 22nd. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. I can see you, Bob. I can see you, Bobby Bob. Is caffeine still around? In coffee context? Not sure I know that. Quick start of the new year with a bang. My kids are still on an Xbox One and they're just fine with it. Yeah, nothing the matter with the old Xbox, mate. Good bit of kit, mate. Happy New Year, Millie. Happy New Year. I hope you have a lovely 2021, Millie. You're thinking the 350 quid one. But there's the false economy, Mario. Did you realise what you've just done? You're going for the cheap one. It will cost you more in the long run, mate. And you know it will. The first two games you purchased, you would have saved money if you hadn't gone digital, mate. Don't forget, digital, you fuck, dude. You'll be paying top whack for digital for years and years and years to come. Especially if you go PlayStation. Which is, you know, those big super duper Sony exclusives. Physical is where we save money as gamers on console, right? You can borrow your mate's disc. I mean, I know you can do things like family sharing. You can go and buy a second-hand disc, you know, for a single-player game that plummets in price. I don't like it because it doesn't support the developers. But honestly, I think anyone that gets the digital edition of a console clearly doesn't... They're not bothered about the price of games. Because you're going to lose money on it. You're going to lose a fuck ton of money on it. Cheers, Wookie. Nice and supportive there, mate. Glad to, you know, Twitch being very bandwidth limited right now. It's really important that, you know, the streaming community and chat can use that little bit of bandwidth to communicate and problem solve. And you came up with that, Wookie. Brilliant, mate. I'm glad all those zeros and ones through the vast internet. Well done, Wookie. Well done, mate. You know, in fact, there you go. A little clap, mate. A little clap. You're all right, Miss Group. How are you? It was a stream. Caffeine was a stream. Oh, I've never heard of it, Caveman. Yeah, no, never a caffeine. That's a terrible name for a live streaming platform. Because like I just said to you, I don't know what you mean, dude. I thought caffeine. I didn't know what sort of caffeine. You think it's fixed? You're not here. No one can see you, Miss Group. Yeah, honestly, Mara, it's worth it, bro. Seriously, man. Seriously. Yeah. For the sake of £100, you know, if you can't, you know, if it takes you another 10 weeks to save up for it, man, it's They are not fucking around with digital prices this time, Mario. Yeah, you know, you'll be paying 60, 70, 80 quid for games, won't you? On the Sony store. You know, for a game that you could pick up secondhand, or even get into a circle of friends that, you know, can't afford new games and borrow it and share it and all the rest of it. Like I say, I'm not saying that's a good thing, because ultimately the developer doesn't get the, you know, the cash, but we also all live in a real world, don't we? You went digital. I normally put your games in the sale, but also game share with your bro. Yeah, to be honest, it's very good these days, isn't it, actually, on PlayStation and Xbox? I know a lot of people that pick, you know, they only buy one copy of the game, but everyone in the house plays it. And even simultaneously multiplayer, don't they?
This year is a cockwomble so far.
You're right, Cameron. Thank you for the bits, bro. so far, I can't go into what happened last night, but last night didn't go particularly well, but look, everyone's alive, so yeah, I've got a leak. And yeah, and Twitch is down. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, and I had a disastrous start to the stream where I lost all my vehicles as well. You paid $1,700 for a brand new computer. I guarantee I'll make up for it in something. Plus you use it for work, yeah. What, have you been trying to get on Twitch for 4 hours, Miss Group? Or yeah, Happy New Year, Miss Group. Happy New Year, mate. Yeah, definitely worth considering though, Murray. Seriously. Especially someone like you that, you know, I mean, you love all sorts of games, don't you, mate? You know, you've got a really diverse gaming interest. So, you know, some of the stuff you'd be able to pick up for peanuts in second-hand stores and things, dude. Instead of being forced into paying almost day one prices forever through digital distribution. I mean, it's different on the PC. You know, there's not one distributor to rule them all. Whereas if you want a Sony exclusive, there's only one Sony store you can go to, right? And if they decide that on the Sony store, you know, the next Uncharted is 80 quid, that's what you're going to have to pay, innit? Hopefully people won't, but which wouldn't load probably. Yeah, apparently it looks like it's global as well, Miss Group. I think someone just did mention Brexit though. This is where we find out it's only UK streamers that have been affected. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine if there's like some weird little legal, I don't know, little blip somewhere that means that now we're not in Europe, we can't use the Twitch platform. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Every UK streamer suddenly has their doors closed. My God. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing, right? Why is everything on Twitch all of a sudden bigger? I'm like, no, it's your hangover, Wes. You've evolved overnight, you see. It's the beer goggles. Your internet has actually been bad the last week. Sky was having real issues with some... Yeah, my dad's actually had some issues with his internet. It's affected his TV as well, so... I often pay day one if I really want the title. Final Fantasy is usually day one. Bought the XV, so that's Final Fantasy 15. The DLC pass on its launch. No regrets whatsoever. Yeah. But like I said, Mara, you also play a lot of older games, don't you, mate? Which, I haven't got a screwdriver. Bollocks. You know, you don't want to be paying day one prices for a game that is 12 months old, do you? Or even 2 years old in some cases. Yeah, exactly, Paloa. Fuck it. Yeah, won't. No one will give a shit. Consider it a vacation, mate. Nothing there. Oh, come on, Grum, we love you, but we can't say that because it's viewer versus... It is quite like that these days, isn't it? It's, I've noticed that a lot in streams these days. It's like people only like to watch a streamer and laugh at them epically fail. You'd take all the clips that have ever been taken on any Twitch channel, right? Over, say, the last 12 months, yeah? And I bet you, I would put hard cold cash on it, right? That there are more clips of the streamer doing something stupid, saying something stupid, or generally being the victim of ridicule than there are clips of the streamer having done something good, or said something positive, or done something just really kind of cool. I would put hardcore cash on that statistic. Happy New Year, future. Yeah, definitely this one, Polo, 100%. You don't want to pay full whack. You got yourself a point. Well timed to reach for the calculator. Yeah. Yeah, that's the danger, isn't it? With a digital only console. Like I said, it's a bit different on the PC. Why is my bit different on the PC? Because there is quite a lot of competition these days. I have to say, Mario, wow, not had a chance to read it, but I think you linked something about Ubisoft to the Uplay Pass or whatever they call it now, also possibly becoming part of the Xbox Game Pass along with whatever Origins is called, you know, EA Play. That's huge, man. I mean, I don't know whether it's been confirmed or not, but yeah, thanks for sharing that on Discord. That's madness, mate. I mean, Microsoft are really not fucking about there, are they? My bros are loving it. They're really, really over the moon with their Xbox Series X's, man. Really got into it. They all went Sony last generation, and then because one of the group had decided not to go PlayStation due to their obsession with Xbox achievements. And they'd all had a little bit of cash here and there, saved up a few pennies, and the last 12 months they've all switched to Xbox. No intentions of going back to Sony whatsoever with the Game Pass. It's just proving to be too good value for them. I just suddenly realised I'm in the city at night. That is not the brightest fucking move, really, is it? I also don't know where I parked the car. Just for 1 minute. What's happened to me bloody car? This is going to be interesting getting out of here. Yeah, it's so good. And you know what they've been saying as well? It's not even just about the backlog. It's the quality of the backlog, mate. You know, some of those games, the Microsoft back catalogue team have got some of those games looking absolutely phenomenal, dude. So it's like they're saying, you know, it's... I've always said, you know, I'm not particularly interested in backlog. There's not a lot of games that I really desperately want to go and play again. There's a couple of classics that I always like to think I'll go, you know, Red Dead and things like that. But it's never been a huge factor for me. But the Microsoft backwards compatibility team, you know, they have worked absolute magic with some of these games, you know. Really brought them back to life, you know. Incredible. Xbox are nailing it, mate. I'll tell you what, if I'd got, if I'd got a young family, and, you know, I don't know, you've got kids, I guess at some point you start thinking about buying them a console, don't you? PlayStation wouldn't even get a look in right now. Because Xbox, with that Game Pass, it's almost free gaming in a way. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about going buying 40, 50, 60, 70 and 80 pound games. That Game Pass on a console, you know, just about every... You might have to buy a couple, I guess, like Minecraft, because I don't think that's part of Game Pass, is it? It certainly wasn't. I don't know if they've changed it. But, you know, you think about that back catalogue from every single genre, and constantly rotating in new games as well. But plus, you know, EA Play coming on board. If Uplay comes on board, it's a fucking no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yeah. You know, and you know the beauty of it is, you also, as a parent, you wouldn't feel like you were cheaping out either. It wouldn't be like you were like trying to save money and giving them a lesser experience. You're giving them literally one of the best gaming experiences there is out there. A back catalogue of literally hundreds and hundreds of really good games. Now, the PC Game Pass is a little bit different, because we kind of know we have issues with installations and not having full access to game config files. You know, that's a different kettle of fish in many ways. But I think to be able to go out and buy... I mean, look at the S, the Xbox Series S. You know, it's all digital. You go out, you buy it, you buy the Game Pass, bang, you're done. You know, for a young child, almost infinite gaming for years to come, right? You got two boys, no way buy a PlayStation. No, it'd be really hard to justify, wouldn't it, mate? It would be really hard to justify. Yeah, I thought it's a bit weird, that one, for me. That they don't include Minecraft on the Game Pass, but I suppose it's because they know everyone's going to buy it anyway. Because it's not mega expensive, is it? Not considering the amount of freaking pressure there would be from a child to buy it. I can't imagine anyone who has got a child who is just coming online in terms of gaming. You know, they're just starting to pick up a controller and understand how to move characters around. I can't imagine any young child isn't going to be interested in Minecraft. And the beauty of it is parents don't mind Minecraft. I mean, if you've got a child and you've got a choice between them playing Fortnite, Call of Duty or Minecraft, what would most parents choose? You know, I'm reasonably confident that most... You got to remember, a lot of us are nerdy gamers, you know. But the majority of parents that aren't big gamers themselves but understand that gaming's a huge part of, you know, current generation and future generations, you know, you're not going to feel like you're handing them, you know, some weird psychological disadvantage letting them play Minecraft, are you? Whereas Call of Duty, you know, rage, you know, screaming, swearing, death threats. I mean, I know it's not that simple, but I think as a parent, given the choice of those three games, I should imagine nearly every parent would say, I'd rather you played Minecraft, little Billy. Just put your tea in the oven, gammon. It's going to take 2.5 hours. Lovely jubbly. Are you feeling up for it, Advina? How's the hangover, mate? Massive. Could I just say as well, Advina? Because now I was going to say it earlier, but I knew one, you were busy earlier, but also can I just say a really big thank you to Advina? I mean, unfortunately, I wasn't able to participate, but Advina spent her New Year yesterday, amongst doing other things, celebrating New Year with this community. And she played a load of games over on Discord. And I think, you know, in a world where it is difficult to get out and about, and especially on a big night like yesterday where so many people are used to going out and seeing family and friends, that was really nice of you, Advina. I didn't get a chance to jump on Discord this morning, really. But big shout out to you, mate. That was a really, really nice thing to do. I think you should all give a big hip hip hooray in chat for Advina. And everybody that joined as well, because apparently you all had quite a fun evening, so yeah. Thank you very much, mate. She was proper pissed out of her head. Well, look, that you know, look, that's the price some people are willing to make for entertainment, mate, you know. And Vina went all in, mate. She says, come on, you bunch of knobs, get on Discord, let's go and play some party games. It's been a rough year. And she got shit-faced with you all, mate. That's loyalty, that is. Yeah, definitely, Casco. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to reading or trying to catch up on a little bit of Discord later. I thought that was very nice. And the same to Missy and Shades as well on the evening before, for giving our little Scum celebration earlier in the day. That was really nicely thought out. I enjoyed that immensely. Hip hip hurrah! How drunk were you, Advina? On a scale of 1 to 10. Sort of incoherent babbling and dribbling being a 10. And 1 is a you know, a sniff of a chocolate liqueur. Just how bad was it? Or should we let chat answer that one? Advina scores herself a 7. Chat scores Advina a 20 out of 10. Oh, you're there as well, badass. I'm chuffed, mate. I'm chuffed so many of you managed to get it together. That's cool. An 8 or 9, I thought. What, really? That's pretty drunk then, right? She didn't sound drunk to you. Could be the Scottish accent, mate. You can't remember. Oh, you can remember it. I was going to say you can't remember it all. Oh, dearie me. Wow. Like I said, I mean, thank you ever so much. I think that was really cool. Really cool. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid, however, it is that time of the day where I do have to love you and leave you. It sounds like Twitch is having all sorts of problems, so if I've missed you in chat, I do apologise. It sounds like the whole service is having a few hiccups here on New Year's Day. But thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Bit of a shitty start to the stream, not going to lie. That bloody bear, mate. Oh, I was proper fuming. But you know what? As I always say, the anger and frustration, it tells me everything I need to know about the game. That I give a shit. That I'm not just sitting here playing a video game. You know, I'm really, really fucking enjoying it. It's just put us a little bit behind. But we will definitely get that SUV and some backpacks kitted up tomorrow. Straight to the police station. Get some lockpicking practice in. Maybe go and hit like boot camps. So we can get some backpacks or something from the lockers maybe or around there. And then we'll start planning our journey up into the snowy mountains, go and visit Mr. Husky and a few others that are living up there. So yeah, looking forward to it. And obviously also trying to actually get the guns put together. So now we've got the SUV, I want to have like a hunting rifle. I want to have like an AK and things like that on there. So, you know, if we do see animals, we can actually stop and proper hunt and sort of live off the wildlife. You know, maybe set up a bivouac or something up in the snowy mountain area, stuff like that. So actually spend a bit of time away from home. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Ladies and gents, Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. I do wish you all the absolute most awesome of years to come. I'm sure we'll have many, many laughs and many, many tears as well. Some of you have got incredible journeys this year. I know we've got little babies on the way. We've got people moving country. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a crazy one. And hopefully you'll share a little bit of all of that with us on Discord. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server where you can get drunk with Advina every New Year's. Because you know you're going to have to do it next year now as well, don't you, Advina? We'll have to make it a mega event. New Year with Advina. I like the sound of that, mate. That'd be pretty cool. Party games all night. The rum flowing through the veins. The hilarity can only continue, right? Join us on Discord. Post an introduction. Say hello. Post an emote. Post whatever you want. As long as we can see your name in introductions, we can invite you into the rest of the server. But you will need to make that one single post, please. Otherwise, we can't do the magic behind the scenes. ! Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet 8:15 every single day of the week. Monday through Sunday. And we stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 10 minutes past 3. And finally, ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, then please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all for the support today. Cameron, thank you for the bits near the end there. 53 North, thank you for the Prime and the 3, mate. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. Persuade, if you are out there, lovely to see you again today as well. I know you stayed up just to wish us all a happy New Year. Nice to see you, mate. To everybody out there, have a top, whatever's left of the first day of 2021. I wish you all the absolute best. It's going to be a cracker. Keep saying it. Actually, I shouldn't say crack. It's going to be great. Let's not say anything that could be perceived by 2021 to be cracks and terrible things collapsing around us. It's going to be an amazing year. I wish you all the best. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. When they say you will fall, you can reach nothing at all. Hide your tracks beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.